All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 65 on the road to National Master. Today, we are back, and it is Halloween. Happy Halloween to you all. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today, we're here. We're live. What's up? Sir, what is this costume? What, you don't know this costume? You don't know the costume? What's the costume? You know the you gotta know the costume. You gotta know the costume. Is the mic muted? Actually, let me know if the mic's muted. I don't know if you're lying or not. But here we are. Let's do this, everybody. Alright, let's update this here. Hello, Elijah. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, there's a new goal for today. So, before I accept any of the game challenges, I see you, Youthon, I see you, Dour, as well, sending me both challenges. What I want to do first is I just got to set up a few things in chat, and then we'll get underway. So, thank you, everybody. Appreciate you all. Alright. What's up, Jeffrey? Challenge me? Alright. Jaren, give me a moment. Hey, what's up? No, Tony, shut the hell up. You want the maid outfit? Happy Halloween, Hubs. Have a good stream. Thank you, you too, brother. And no, we don't want the maid outfit. We don't want that. We don't want that. Set up queue. So no, we're not doing a queue for today. A queue is not in the cards. We want maid outfit. No, we don't, dog. No, we flippin' don't. We do not want it. All right, let me get a queue here, or let me pin a message. Hold on. So what are we doing? I am playing against viewers. Thanks, Kelly. Appreciate you. Shout out, Kelly. Let's go. All right. No, I'm good, Kelly. Thank you. I'm playing against viewers. Actually, let's just say I am playing viewers. User Viper King. Cool. Sorry, I should have realistically made some or gotten some spooky music for today's stream. I just have non-copyrighted, apparently dark music playing, and it's not really dark. This is like EDM. I don't know. This is weird. I don't like this. So bear with me, okay? I should have thought of that beforehand, but you know, I didn't have that much foresight. All right, here we go. Let me say, let's start a poll. Let's do something Halloween themed. Happy Halloween. Which chess piece would you eat? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, here we go. King, queen, knight, pawn. Alright, this doesn't make any sense. This poll doesn't make any sense, bro. I don't understand. I don't know what that poll is, bro. Alright, let's go, everybody. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the delay. Usually I try to get that done before stream, but a little bit late today. Alright, let's do it, everybody. Yeah, dress up as a Kramnik and accuse everyone of cheating? Heck yeah. You can join the queue. You can join the queue, but I won't be... yeah, it's just not gonna work. I'm not abiding by the queue for today. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. Youthon, you sent me a challenge first. So I would like to, but I don't see your challenge anymore. So I'm gonna try to resend one back to you. And I forget what time control you sent. Did you send? It was blitz, I think. I'll send 5-minute blitz. I don't know if that was what it was. All right, let's do it. 16th word from the US. Let's play. We got a bird. All right, let's get to it. Here we go, everybody. Alright, I'm excited to play some chess today. I recently got all the way back all my elo from before. Previously, I fell way down the ranks. In Blitz, I went down like to 2050 from like 2050 or 2150 almost. But thankfully, I've climbed my way back, and we're back. We're so back. We are so back. Alright, so what's my blitz elo? My blitz elo is what you see on screen, 2130. I'm back to I'm back up. I'm back up after falling down. Far down. Alright, so I gotta figure out what to do here. So this is a bird. I don't particularly know that much theory against the bird, to be completely honest with you. My opponent kind of has a kingside attack brewing. I'm trying to think, I'm thinking about f5. And if that is a worthwhile move to play. I think it is. I don't know, though. Maybe not. Maybe we just put my knight here. Yeah, actually, let's try to get a knight maybe to e4, maybe h5 in the future. Not now, obviously, because pawn's pinned. Yeah, let's try that. Maybe e4. E4 looks like a good square to get to. And then maybe I can get my bishop out too as well. That'd be nice. Yeah, like bishop f4, f5 looks pretty good. Just get my pieces out. Oh, shoot, that is hanging. Oh, crap, that's hanging. I literally just said the pawn's pinned. Hey, what's up, bats? Oh, I'm actually so stupid. I literally just said the pawn's pinned. And then I proceed to blunder immediately. Oh, that's such a stupid move by me. That is so idiotic. Yeah, I don't know why the hell I went for that. That was stupid. That was stupid. Okay. Yeah, I might be cooked now. I think I'm cooked now. I complete brain fart there. That was really stupid. Let's bring my queen up at least. We could try to make some complications if we can, but I think it's probably going to be just about over here. Yeah, I screwed that up. That was really stupid of me. Why are you streaming during the one day when 90% of his child-based audience goes to legally steal candle from people? Because not everyone celebrates Halloween. So yeah, I mean that's kind of it. Not everyone celebrates Halloween. My audience is not comprised entirely of people who will be trick-or-treating. People who are trick-or-treating, again, will not be entirely. Actually, did I trap? I think I might have trapped my rook. if this move. But yeah, people also won't be trick-or-treating the entire night. There's many reasons. I don't, just because it's Halloween doesn't mean I can't stream. All right. I'll be leaving at 6 p.m. for Halloween. Yeah, and that is completely valid. That is completely valid. We'll see how things go today, but I can't stream any other day this weekend, so I won't be streaming again tomorrow. It's about to rain and rain all night, so let's trick-or-treaters. Maybe. People are resilient. People, I fear, might be resilient. All right, let's try to get my pieces in. I'm just gonna try to get my rooks in, and try to force some complications. That's kind of my only thing right now. Yeah, it's a fork there. Shoot. Oh my. Oh, wait, my opponent didn't blunder it. I thought my opponent just blundered mate. He blundered the knight, though. It was a fork in e4. Okay. This might be salvageable. This might be salvageable. I'm too old for Halloween and it's raining. That's valid. Is Halloween only in the US? Halloween is not only in the US. I don't think, right? Pretty sure it's not. Alright, we've got some options here. There's a chance. There's a chance now. Never give up. Never surrender. But trading a rook, I think, would... I mean, but yeah, it's hard to avoid it, right? So take, king takes, take pawn. And then I'm down 2 pawns. That's horrible. I'm going to take it because I think there's reason... Oh, that's true. That pawn was hanging too. Shoot. Crap. 3 pawns down is going to be really tough. That's a tough bid. Yeah, I think I still screwed it up from earlier. I just don't think it's going to wait to really reasonably recover here. But we got to try. We got to try somehow, so... Yeah, I messed up. I'm just absolute brain fart. I think the headband is cutting off circulation to my brain. Yeah, play the Halloween gambit next few games. I'll try. I don't know if people will go into it though, which is the issue. We'll go here actually. You could take. Yeah, I'll take it. Might as well. Still many issues to come, however. Might as well come back. Maybe we can get back to A2. Try to just defend for a little bit longer. Get me with a headbutt. Go here. And just try to survive. So I'm trying to set up a checkmate threat. I was threatening checkmate, but my opponent did see it and played check rook a3. So I just want to keep my rook on this file because it's really nice when restricting the king's movement. And there's no perpetual, unfortunately, right? That would be sweet if there was, but I don't think there is. Because king, right? You just march your way over. I mean, I could take this pawn, but there's just no way of me stopping the other one, is there, realistically, right? I don't think so. So no choice but to go for this. Take this pawn. And then, yeah. Not much else that can be done here, unfortunately, I don't think. Alright. GG's, well played. Alright. GG, let's keep it going. Alright. Alright. So, who is next? Dour, you're next. Let's do it, Dour. Alright, let's play. 878 from Niger, of course. Classic. Classic Dour from Niger. World Traveler. Alright, let's do it. Why didn't you play Halloween? Sorry, I didn't play the Halloween. I didn't play into the Halloween. Sorry, everyone. Apologize. Can we restart? Do you want me to play it? Do you want me to play it? Alright. Alright, Dour, let's do it. Oh, you want me to play the Halloween against you? Is that what you want? Alright. Halloween Gambit! Halloween Gambit! On Halloween, it must be done. It must be done. Here we go, everyone. Alright, Dour, do you know the theory? Dour hesitating here makes me think you don't know the theory. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. Alright, Dour, what are you gonna play here? So, for the record, I don't particularly know all the theory, but I know the ideas. And I know what I play with the black pieces against it, so I just gotta like flip it in my head and try to remember exactly what moves to make, and that is not the move that I usually play. So that gives me hope, potentially. I'm thinking f4 looks really good, f4, f5. What's up? What's up, Cloudy Season? GG Viper, I was Youthon. I saw you online and sent a challenge. I didn't even know you were streaming. Hey, well, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. That was the first game of the day that I just played. Yeah. You got me with that. That was certainly a misclick, but whatever. What, your bishop e7 was a misclick? Did you see the chess forum in your club? I did not. I did miss that. I did see a notification for it, but I just sped right through and started the stream, so I didn't quite see it. Alright, let's see what my opponent is obviously playing bishop e4 here. I'm thinking of f5. There is queen g3 check. I can't really block though because queen e4. That is an issue. I think I probably have to castle first before anything else. I'm always looking to see if there's a bishop sack tactic as well. I don't quite see that here though, so I'm just going to castle, keep my king safe. This will allow queen h4 with any unnecessary complications. Or then I think f5 in the future looks pretty good. And then bishop sack with this rook on this file. There's ideas for a significant attack there if I can continue to get my pieces in. So I think it looks pretty good. I think we have some good chances here. And I have a little bit more time to think, so hopefully I won't blunder. Hopefully I won't blunder anything. Okay, knight h6. f5 is still available, but it does cover f7. So I'm going to push f5. Yeah, I got the headband on today because I'm in costume. It's Halloween. It's Halloween. Does no one know who I am? Someone in chat must know who I am. There's no way. Why you ignoring me? What am I ignoring you, Jeffrey? Naruto, are you insane? Ninja Turtle? Oh my gosh, you guys can't be real. You guys aren't real people. Come on. Have some culture. Have some class. You gotta know. At least, maybe. Hello, Toxic Inc. Ask me why I'm gonna eat queen. Why are you going to eat the queen? Please tell me, Toxic. Okay, so the idea I think here is f6. Attacking the knight, attacking this weak pawn. I think we just gotta go for it. Absolutely have to go for it. Chuck Norris's chin? Oh, come on! Really? Really? No one knows who I am. Is it? Come on! Really? No one knows? Are you dressed as the Armadillo Tornado Interceptor? No, I'm not. Come on! Really? Seriously? This is some crazy nonsense and no one knows. No one knows. Alright, now the knight hangs and the rook hangs simultaneously. So we just pick up the knight. And now, oh, actually, I had, oh my god, I had this. No, I didn't. No, the knight was grabbing it. Never mind. Sorry. Now I have this, yeah. Yeah, this is completely winning. This is just absolutely... Why the Halloween Gambit, if you don't know, it could just be absolutely devastating. And it is here. You're a Pikachu? I mean, that's pretty good. I would guess that. You're dressed as Viper King. No. I did think of doing that. That was a potential idea of, like, a literal Viper King. But no. No, I'm not, okay? This is clearly a Cobra, okay? This is a Cobra. Gosh, I'm actually a little bit annoyed that no one knows. You were a Mecha Gator? That sounds kind of cool. I don't know, how would you pull that off? That does sound cool, though. Alright, now I think, I mean, it's just... Bishop takes, we fork, we take the rook, we win the game. Actually, maybe king steps up and bishop here, we win the queen? Or is that mate? Actually, that's just mate, no? Wait. That is mate, right? Yeah. GG's. Alright, crazy. I had 2 misses too? Really? I could have won that sooner? Good lord, I thought I played that as good as it possibly could have been. Alright, well, GG's, Dour. You asked for the Halloween Gambit, but you didn't come prepared. Why did you not come prepared? Hello, Turkey Bag. Yeah, if you want to play me next, all you gotta do is send me an unrated challenge. Sorry, I apologize. I'm trying to pull up the game review. Although I must admit it's not working at the moment. Oops, that's not correct. Where is the game review? There it is. That's the one. 83.4. Wow, I didn't even play super accurately. The blunder is the Halloween Gambit. The Halloween Gambit is technically a blunder. But what the heck? Where is the eval bar? Here's the eval bar. Apologies, everybody. There's the eval bar. All right, cool. Now we're ready. All right, so let me check this out really quick. What was all of what did I make go wrong? I mean, I got checkmate in 15 moves, man. All right, so this is best, miss. Queen f3 is actually better. Really fascinating. I understand why, but I thought f4 was a little bit better because I just gained a lot of more space. But apparently playing here would have completely stomped my attack, which I fail to see. I mean, this still looks like I'm arriving. Oh, you just sack it back? Oh, you sack it back, then d5. Ooh, didn't see that. Okay, noted. Okay. Well, anyways, really, knight here is better. Wow, that looked so good. But then this is all just best, yeah. All right, cool. Hello, Effecty. Can I have 5 big booms? Hell no. Absolutely not. You don't get 5 big booms. You know what, Effecty? You can actually get out of the chat. Thank you very much. All right, Imran. You sent me a friend request. I saw your. Let me make sure to accept it. Disappeared right before I could. Yeah, if you want to play me, all you gotta do is send me a challenge. There is no queue. This is just whoever sends me a challenge first. So Imran actually sent me a challenge. This is, I must say, I will abort it because it is a rated game. I'm only playing unrated games against viewers. So I will resend you a challenge. That was 10-minute rapid, so 10-minute unrated rapid game. I'll send you it back, and now let's go. Here we go. All right, sweet. So 942 from Bangladesh, I believe that is. Yeah, Bangladesh. What time control are you playing? Any time control at all. Well, I shouldn't say any. Max 10 minutes. More than 10 minutes and it gets a little bit too long and I can't play that many people. So I'll say max 10 minutes. But I'm down for anything. Alright, Halloween Gambit? Come on. Halloween. Do it. It's Halloween. You gotta play the Halloween. Ah. Bummer. Alright. But if I got to 500 elo and lost it again, I believe in you doing it. You can get back to 500. You did beat me last stream though, Lemon. It was 10-second hyper bullet, but you did beat me. So I will give you props for that. Alright. Let's play... I'm tempted to play G5. It's an idea. I'm not so sure though. Let's play a little bit. Let's try to develop my pieces first. Get my bishop out. Maybe we'll pin the knight. Maybe we'll try to pair it with knight d4. Exploit the pin on the knight. If h3, then I'll pivot. Maybe just bishop e6. Queen d7 to a long castle. Alright. We could still go for this. We could still go for this. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to go for g5 first. I'm going to go for g5 now. I think that's the right idea. Maybe not, but I think it is. I believe in it. And I'm going to play bishop e6. I think I'm going to play queen d7, and then I think I'm going to castle long. I think that's the plan. I think that's my plan right now. Here, castle long. Perfect. I'm going to try to initiate, bring my pawns up the board, and try to close in on my opponent's king. Actually, let's go back to a5. If b4, yeah, bishop here. Cool. I just think my attack's faster, frankly. So that's why I'm not concerned particularly at all. But this week you got 2 brilliant moves in a single game. That's pretty dang good. That's pretty dang good. No brilliant moves for me today, but we'll see. Maybe we'll get one this game. Maybe we'll get one this game with some nice attacking ideas. We'll see. Okay, so aren't particularly concerned. What I could do is I could play. I mean, I could play h5. No, I can't because this is still hanging. I should probably play. I could play g4, g4 then h5. Yeah, let's start with that. Let's start with g4 and then h5, and we try to play h4 too. Just kicking out this knight. This knight is nicely placed. So if the knight takes and bishop takes, there's a threat on the knight. Rook would probably have to go up to a3 to defend and get out of the pin. And then in the meantime, we can probably play h5, looking for h4, something to that effect. Trying to open up this g file, or yeah, I don't know, taking some pawns here. I think this looks pretty good for me. This looks pretty good. So actually, let me pre-move this in case my opponent wants to take. My opponent doesn't have to. My opponent could drop the knight back, or forward. I guess you could go to h4. That is an idea, but I don't know. Everything seems to have a drawback, and I think I can exploit it in some way. Hello, Abigail. Though, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. All right. So I'm also eating. I didn't have time for dinner before today's stream. Hello, Scholar. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How you doing on this spooky day today? Where's the hat? What do you mean, where's the hat? I got the headband on. Scholar, do you know what costume I am? Do you know who I am right now? Do you know? Please? What am I dressed up as? Yes. Yes, Jeffrey. Come on! Someone's gotta know. Like, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Alright. So queen steps up. I think h4 traps the bishop. The bishop has nowhere else to go. h4, I believe, does trash. Yes, dodgeball! Thank you! Thank you! Yes! Oh my gosh, finally, thank you. Yes, from the movie Dodgeball. in fact. Oh, I didn't particularly calculate this. But yeah, my knight does hang here. Interesting. That is an interesting move. I did not particularly foresee that counterattack. Let's think this through here. Let's think this through. So I can take, you take here, then I take on h2 with check. King steps over to h1. I can't castle long, though. I can't castle long because queen blocks me. That's a little bit uncomfortable. But, I mean, what else do I have? Because this pawn is being attacked twice now. There's no sack to attack the queen and try to pick up something that never works. Yeah, alright. We gotta take. Maybe I take with rook. Is that stupid? That's stupid. Yeah, that's really stupid. Actually, wait. Because you can't take. You can't. This bishop pins. Wait a second. Maybe rook does take. I don't know about that. I'm actually not so sure about that. What the heck is this music, by the way? Can I turn? No. Next one. Sorry, one. I'm not sure what move I want to play right now. There's a lot of ideas here, right? There's a lot of ideas with rook and bishop coming in. So let me try to calculate. I have plenty of time, 6 minutes. Let's calculate. Let's think through my thought process here. So I could take with pawn. If I take with pawn, king h1, and then what do I do? My rook hangs. I can't castle long. I don't know. I probably have to play like rook g8 or something, which is okay, but it's not great. I feel like there's more to this attack. I could play pawn takes f2. That's an idea as well. I could play bishop takes. If bishop takes, that's a little bit more forcing. I think maybe just rook takes though. I think rook takes. I think I'm just gonna take like this. I think rook takes. Is music coming from my laptop? No, the music is not coming from my laptop. It is coming from my AirPod, I suppose. I mean, but it's OBS should pick it up straight from my computer. No, says Jeffrey. Yeah, no queue today. There is no queue today. The queue was a one-time special from last stream. There will be no queue as of right now. All right, so I went for this. Again, I'm not 100% sure if this is the absolute best idea, but I think it's. I think there's reasons why this would work. 2130. By the way, I can't find a bishop check that wins the rook. The bishop check that wins the rook. I feel like I don't know. I felt like my attack. I feel like I had more. I thought I had more than that, to be completely honest with you. No, bishop take. Oh, did you actually hurt yourself on the stair video? Good question. Partially. My knee kind of hurt today. But it was worth it. Worth it. Worth it for the content. No, I don't know if it was worth it. It did hurt. It did hurt. It was funny though. That video was a funny video. Funny video for Halloween, I hope. Maybe a little bit reckless. But I think I'm okay. The real question is, how is he alive? Well, see, that's the thing. Viper King is dead, but White Goodman lives forever. Viper's facing a short succeeding for the first time. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, dude, come on. This is my best shot, at least. This has got to be my best shot at having a short succeed. All right. Not worth it. You got 0 likes in the first minute. Cap. That's cap right there. I probably did get a like within the first minute. It just did not update on YouTube in time. My opponent decides to trade. Okay. I think I just play rook h8. I don't think I even care about that. I think the king's just trapped. I think we just ignore the threat and look for checkmate. Yeah, That might be a brilliant. It might give me a brilliant for that. I think that's it. I don't think there's any way to get out of it. And there was more brilliance. I don't know how you could have gotten. I don't think you could have gotten out of this. I really don't think so. Because if you don't go for this trade, I think if you don't go for the queen trade, if you put like queen g8, then there's like rook sack and checkmate. So I honestly I don't even think you can get out of it. I don't think there was a way to get out of it. We'll take a look at the game analysis. I don't think the bishop check was the right move though. I think having the rook, bring the rook up, I think that was better. So, Amazia Victor, what do I need to start streaming like you? Well, to start streaming like me, you probably need a computer of sorts. That's probably step one. And a Wi-Fi connection. What's up, Aggie? Welcome to the stream. But overall, you gotta have, I don't know, you just gotta be consistent. Have a good mentality that if you keep going, you will succeed. Hey, we did have a brilliant. Alright, sweet. Rook h8 is brilliant. So we have our first brilliant of today. Let's go, everybody. I can be more specific if you actually want tips on to becoming a YouTuber. I'm definitely down. I'm an open book in terms of that. So what's your difficulties? Effortless, easy, standard, tougher, challenging, heating up, extra spicy, infernal, white hot, or nothing harder? I'm definitely nothing harder. For sure. Come on now. Alright, first round I see is from Chosen One. Let's do it. 1630 from the US. Alright, let's play. Oh, I didn't update. Excuse me, I am 2-1. Alright, let's do it. So thank you very much. A laptop can work, right? Yeah, laptop can definitely work. Laptop can definitely work. Thankfully, if you want to stream chess, it's not terribly difficult to do. You don't have to have like this very, high processing graphics card or anything like that. What's up, Warm Sun? New to chess, 250 elo. What do I do, bro? I mean, if you're 250 elo, realistically, the first thing you should do is probably learn an opening. Any opening that you can just play. If you want any suggestions for what opening, I can give you some. But literally, just any opening, really. Any opening, and also learning basic chess patterns and tactics. That's probably all you need to do. All right, so there's what, 3 pieces on this, right? I have 1, 2, 3 on the pawn, so it takes. I mean, I guess I can isolate the d pawn, so I suppose I'll go for this, even though it is trading down a significant amount. The pawn becomes isolated. I feel like that's something I can try to exploit later on in this game. But we'll see. We'll see to what avail that actually will be. All right, let's go. Ooh, actually, you know what? I don't really want bishop f3 coming in. Bishop f3 is a little bit annoying. Maybe I bring out this bishop first, just so I have a little bit. I don't have to pin down my b pawn. Let's start with that. Yeah, let's start with this. I don't want to have my b pawn pinned down, and I don't mind isolating my c pawn like this. I think this is okay. I could be wrong. Viper, are you ignoring me? I'm trying. I'm not trying to ignore you. You just, anytime that I don't immediately say the message that you say in chat, you do accuse me of ignoring you. I generally am not trying to. I promise I am trying to read everything, but I'm also trying to focus on the chess game and give a somewhat reasonable analysis. Okay, let's go. Oof. I don't think I want to cancel. I think I do want to keep my king in the center. There's too few pieces now on the board. But I think I want to rook on the d file. So I'm going to play king e7. Probably bring a rook to the d file, rook to the c file. And play like this. I think this is the right way to go. Okay, I see what my opponent's going for now. I mean, I could play rook. No, I can't actually. No, because rook a3, a4. Rook a4. I lose the pawn. I could play this. I guess this works. So when the rooks double, then I think I'll have to probably just play king d7. Yeah, king d7. I guess this works. Probably should have calculated this fully prior, but here we are. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. Only issue now is here. Let's play rook c7 so I can swing a rook to a8. That works. Hello, Smart Cuban. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is this song? I don't know, man. I don't know what any of the songs are right now. I'm gonna be real with you, brother. Alright, let's play A4. Alright, I can try to get some different music here. I should have made a Halloween playlist of copyright-free music before this stream. I do apologize. Alright, you think you just played a brilliant map? Hey, well, you can see. Alright, let's take. Remember, I can finally hear you as I have earbuds now. Hey, let's go. That's big. That's quite big, actually. Alright, let's put both my rooks in the A file. I'm gonna try to tickle this pawn. Target this D pawn now. Just keep trying to put my pieces up. I don't know. Do something. I'm gonna still cover the 7th rank though. I think that covering the 7th rank is still pretty important. Headphones are better, no debate, and it is true. But comparatively to nothing, earbuds are definitely better than nothing. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can do here. I'm thinking about F5. I'm thinking about G5 too. I think I'm gonna play G5 first because I want to disallow H4, and then I think F5 next seems like a good idea. Let's expand. Let's try to bring. Let's take. Actually, can we? I guess you take back with the G pawn then, huh? Okay. Now I'm not worried about my 7th rank anymore. All my pawns are in the 6th, so I'm gonna bring this up, and maybe we can try to, I don't know, weasel my way into the 3rd rank here. That could be an idea. Or I suppose you could just do that. I guess we could still get in. Alright, we trade. Rook on the 3rd rank. I think now we just push up, maybe. If A4, then Rook C4. We try to pick up a pawn there. This looks pretty good. And my king's positioning is quite nice, I think. But yeah, now if I play Rook C4, what, king just goes to E3. So there's not really any way for me to win this pawn at the moment. So how do I go about this? Well, I could play King C4. King C4 is an idea. Then what about Rook here? Maybe Rook just goes to E3. I'd have to bring my king back. Yeah, how do I proceed here? This is important. This is important. Yeah, I don't quite see it. I just don't quite see it. Okay, I'm just gonna play Rook here anyways. Give a check. Yeah, you repeat. I'm not gonna repeat a 3rd time. I'm gonna bring my Rook over this way. Actually, I could have just taken. You just moved the king back. I could have just taken the pawn. Why didn't I just take the pawn? That was stupid of me. That was really stupid of me, actually. I literally had an opportunity after you moved the king to just take the pawn. I don't know why I just didn't do that. Alright, now I need to make sure I don't repeat 3 times. That was so stupid of me. Literally had the win right there. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I think Rook C4 now is yeah, that was really stupid of me. Really, really stupid of me. Alright, what's up, the LW? No joke, I'm a little confused about whether he's even streaming or not tonight. What, too niche? Too niche, come on, bro. Fucking, that's why I always schedule my streams ahead of time. So you guys know. You guys know. Alright, I'm really disappointed in myself, though. But what's up, L-U-Y Gay? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay. This might just be a draw, I don't know. Oh, actually, you moved the pawn now, so now we don't have it. Not quite a draw. Now you're kind of in Zugzwang a little bit. You kind of, I guess you do have that move. I guess that is true. Not quite Zugzwang. Almost. Okay. I'm gonna play rook c1. Maybe we can get behind. Maybe we can try to make some threats. Still trying to figure out exactly how to do this. But I mean, my opponent has the option. He could go 8. Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna say you could target my h6 pawn. My opponent decides against it. And now we, I guess, try to get behind this pawn. Still don't exactly know. Might still just be a draw. Yeah, I'm not sure what music this is. Maybe now king c4? Rook here? I think king c4 now might work. King c4 now looks good. I believe. But again, having a rook coming into e6, I have to be very careful if I'm going to allow that, because all my pawns are in the 6th rank, basically. So I need to be like winning all of my opponent's pawns and getting a passed pawn that's actually worthwhile if I'm going to allow this rook to come in here. So if rook e3, right, there we go. I could take this pawn, you take here. I could play... Oh, boy. I'm going to have rook a2. Rook a2 check. What king goes back, then what? Then what? I don't quite see it. I just don't quite see it, man. What's up, Aaron? I want checkmate is here. I want checkmate very well might be here. Yeah, I don't think I see it, man. I think it is a draw. I think I had a chance there, but I didn't take. Like a goofball. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think it works. I just don't think it works, man. I think it's still a draw. I don't think allowing that ever works. I mean, I could go back here. I could step up. I could take now, but I don't think there's any need to go for it now. I don't think it works. I don't think it works. I think this is just a draw. Take everything? Yeah, if I take everything though, my opponent takes everything. That's the issue. If I had, you know, if the king was on e3 and I could win the rook or something, that would be nice, but I don't think it's here. I think it is a draw. So we will accept the draw. We will accept the draw. There's not much else we can do here. GG's. GG's. Alright. Yeah, rook c1. I mean, I could keep playing on. Oh, actually, it's on draw. Yeah, I guess. Well, is it now? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Good play on. 5 misses. Okay, now I have to look at the game analysis. What? 5? What did I do? What did I miss? What did I miss in that calculations there, man? Oh my gosh. Holy. 5 misdemeanors, 5 felonies. What did I do? What did I do? Alright, but anyways, if you guys want to play me, yeah, feel free. Send me a challenge. We can play. What did we do? What happened here? So, wow, 93.6 to 94.3. We both actually played incredibly well. Although we both had plenty of misses, which is wild to me. Why? How is this a miss? Okay, so it goes from negative 0.8 to negative 0. Or just flat. A straight draw. I don't understand. What? Isn't it that still just a draw? How are these all misses? What? We're not doing anything, man. Hello? I don't think. I don't know. So I had a chance here. This was my only chance where I could have taken, and I think this would have. But maybe I don't know. Well, I guess you wouldn't have traded. If I took, you just wouldn't have traded, I suppose. Alright, well anyways. We both played pretty dang well though. We both played pretty dang well. Alright, GG's. I don't 5 misses is just ridiculous. I don't think those are misses. Maybe those are inaccuracies. Alright, let's get to it. Next game on the docket. First challenge I see is from the one and only Jeffrey. So let's do it, Jeffrey. Alright, Jeffrey, I'll play the Halloween against you. Okay, never mind. Jeffrey doesn't want the Halloween. Jeffrey don't want the smoke. No Halloween. Alright, everybody. So, again, the queue. Don't worry about the queue. There is no queue. Oh, you want it? You want it, Jeffrey? Yeah, Jeffrey is 2K. Not actually from the Vatican, but... Alright, are you going to play the Halloween now? Now you have the white pieces. Here we go. Halloween! Halloween Gambit! Halloween Gambit. So how many times we get to play? So, I typically only play everybody once until I've already played everybody who wants to play. So, I won't guarantee a rematch, but I just gotta get to everybody. Alright, you ready? Halloween Gambit. Halloween Gambit. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. What's up, Zay? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, you should do it, Jeffrey. Come on. Do it, man. Alright, I might have to disable the join command because, yeah, there is no queue today. So ignore the queue. Yeah, I'll do it because it's Halloween. Yeah, of course. Of course. Do it because it's Halloween. Alright, so I'm going to try and have all the theory. I know a good amount of theory in the Halloween. So hopefully I'll be able to execute here. So knight goes back to g8. That's the move. You got to go for the setup. And then when the bishop comes to c4, you sack the pawn on d5. That's the best move, because it frees up your bishop. And then knight g to e7, redevelop it. And then I like to go, actually bishop back like this. Is that typically what's played? I have two options, but I know usually here, something goes to f5. Whether it's the knight and you attack this d pawn, or whether it's the bishop and you want to expedite trying to castle kingside or queenside. So I think it's knight f5 though. When the bishop goes back here, that is not a move I'm particularly familiar with. I know it's not the best move. Yeah, Halloween Gambit, yes, indeed. What's up, Agilitical? Did I say hi to you? Mac Lichik, welcome as well. Thank you. But yeah, if you want to play a game, absolutely we can play. All you gotta do, feel free to send me a challenge. My username is ViperKing on chess.com. So feel free to send me a challenge. Alright, so my opponent goes for this. So now, obviously, if I take this pawn, this is simply checkmate, so I can't. What I could do instead is I could take this pawn, but then I'm wondering if g4 is a significant threat, because my knight is still pinned, and I can't really go back and defend because then you'll just take me. So I don't think I can take this pawn. I think I have to go for something else, maybe. That's actually an interesting move. Very interesting move. We do have, like, I could play knight h4. That's an idea. Knight h4 is an idea. You trying to get NM? I am trying to get NM, yes. NM is ultimately the goal. Although I am still quite a ways away from NM. But one day, maybe. Alright, I'm trying to think this through here. Viper, do you see Chess Vibes beat your 6 Dragon record? I did. I know Chess Vibes got to 7. Ah! It's okay, though. Honestly, if anything, it's a little bit encouraging, because Chess Vibes is a national master, so the fact that he made it to 7, and I made it to 6, it kind of gives me motivation. I'm kind of like, you know what? I'm only 1 dragon away, you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of hyped about it. So, it makes you kind of feel better. Alright, so, I'm actually thinking about taking this pawn now, because after g4, I have this with check, and I'm considering whether or not that actually works. And then I can move my knight after the fact, because I have one escape square. So I actually am going to go for this. I wasn't going to originally because of g4, but I think it actually does work. And you go for, wow, that move. Okay, I could still just take, but I guess you castle kingside, or queenside rather. Interesting, very interesting here. So I could take like this. If I take like this, queen takes, king here, and I just get absolutely killed. So now I could take this pawn, This is risky. This is risky. Definitely a risky line that I've gone down. If you can't answer me, you beautiful man. Wait, what did you say? What did you say, V? LW? What did you say? I actually don't know what you said. Oh, what's up, Gamer House? It's been an extremely long time, huh? It has been a while. Where are the normal mods, like that tennis clips guy? I think he's here somewhere. He's got to be here somewhere. Okay, so I think the move that I need to play now is, I think it's got to be bishop e6. It's so risky, though. There's a lot of things to consider here. But I think it has to be bishop e6. I have to protect my king. I think I have to. I think I just have to. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. I'm really thinking here though. This is precarious. This is precarious. Okay, Jeffrey's stream sniping chat. I actually did forget about that. That would be hanging. But I honestly, I think it could have been worse otherwise. That's kind of cringe, Jeffrey. Stop stream sniping, man. Okay, Abigail, please don't spam the commands in chat. I'm going to have to time you out. the commands, there's a cooldown on them, so you can't just spam them. So please, yeah, please don't spam them. Alright, I actually did screw this up now. I don't know why I went for that, actually. Alright, Timed out the wrong person? I didn't time out the wrong person. Yeah, Rook D8. Rook D8 seems like the reasonable choice here. I don't want to not be able to castle, but at this stage, you timed out Gamer House? Did I? Wait, what? What? How did I time out? I'm sorry, Gamer House. What? What? Wait, genuinely, how? How did I time out Gamer House? Okay, Gamer House, I'm gonna undo the timeout. Generally, what the heck? I didn't even see that. What? How? I clicked on... Okay, whatever. I need to focus on the game. Jeffrey's stream sniping, so he's just... I can't explain the moves in chat. That's Jeffrey just stream sniping it. Okay. I mean, probably Rook D8. What's up, Lionel? Bro, the time? Yeah, I know I need to move. I know I need to make a move. I mean, I could go for this. Bishop takes, queen takes, rook here. Just looks horrible. Alright, fine. Gotta do what we gotta do, right? Go bishop here. Ah, no, I get killed in the back rank. Actually, well, no, I don't. No, bishop comes back. Bishop comes back, bishop takes. Actually, no, my knight protects the rook. What am I talking about? Never mind. Never mind, that's not even a thing. Yeah, horse protects rooks anyways. Yeah, you're right. My knight's chilling. We're chilling. Alright. Yeah, okay. Jeffrey says, I knew you were going to play that. Okay, bro. Like, you aren't watching the stream right now. Hello? I hope IWC has Gotham Chess do the Dragon Challenge. He could probably last till at least 8. Yeah. I don't think he will be able to get Gotham. I was surprised that he did get Alexander Botez for his series, so shout out to him. I don't think he's going to get Gotham. I don't think so. I just don't think it'll happen. But, you know, who knows? Maybe. But probably not. Alright, well, I guess we take probably with queen. I'm presuming, actually, could take with pawn 2, knight here. Now let's go with this. I'll take with queen. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Nelson lasted longer than Andrea. Well, Alexandra. True. I mean, it makes sense. So I think Nelson is Nelson stronger? I think Nelson is stronger, actually. Nelson's pretty dang good. Nelson's low-key, but he's good. He's pretty dang good. I mean, he's a national master. I mean, I know, but Alexander is a WFM, I think. So also, a while ago you said when you get more popular, I can get mod. How many subscribers? Unfortunately, at this moment, I'm not adding any more mods. There's been a huge debate that I've had with the mods as of late. And unfortunately, many of the people who have been watching the stream for a long time, although I do appreciate that you've been watching the stream for a long time, overall, our philosophies don't exactly align as they did previously. So I just don't think it's gonna be possible at the moment. Was that an intentional rhyme? I don't think it was, because I don't even know. I don't even remember. All right, so there are some tactics here. Obviously, mainly on my c7 pawn. So I'm thinking queen here to defend. I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure. I kind of screwed this up, and I just don't have enough time to calculate anymore. Yeah. When I originally saw this, I thought I had. I bet my bishop's obviously just pinned. So this is not looking great now. Because I need to protect c7. There's not really any way for me to do so. Yeah, a7 was hanging. I could have taken it, but there's tactics on c7. I need to guard c7. Realistically speaking, but I don't think I'm gonna screw this up now, big time. I don't think I can guard that in any way, shape, or form. I mean, we could go. That doesn't work, does it? That does not work at all. Just down material. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be cooked. I think I screwed this up massively. I'm trying to think of any tricks that I could pull out of the bag and try to get here. I don't know. I mean, I could go for something like. I don't know. I'm trying to think of literally anything right now. I mean, maybe would queen here work? No, because you still just take. I don't think it works either way. Yeah, no, I'd have to get rid of. Yeah, no, I don't think I can get out of this, man. I think it is GG's. I don't think I have to guard c7 because my bishop is pinned, right? That's the issue here. I don't see it, man. I just don't see it. I don't see anything here. All right, I'm gonna resign. I screwed up. I just I moved my bishop when I shouldn't have. All right, GG's, Jeffrey. GG's, man. All right, let's keep it going. Next person on the docket, Arahan. Arahan, Edgy, 123 729 from Canada. Let's do it. Let's play. You lost to the Halloween Gambit, 2 OP. You did play a weird line, man, that I don't know the theory for. So I must admit, you played well. Why didn't he move the king? Because my queen was hanging. If I moved the king, then my queen would have hung. That would have been worse. Or I mean, it was bad either way. It was either I'm letting an attack come in, or I lose my queen. Let's do it. Yeah, 21-4 loses to Halloween. Bro, anyone loses to Halloween. You kidding me, Jeffrey? You lost a cut, and he's played a Halloween before. All right, well, let's play. Let's take. C takes D. So this is kind of a Catalan, which is my favorite opening, but not quite. My opponent has gone for a bit of an interesting setup. My opponent looks like now you're going for queenside castling. At least that's what you look like you're indicating. I'm going to attack this D pawn because now the knight's pinned, so we're gonna take. We're gonna take. Can I read your message? I can read your message, Jaren. I have, in fact, already responded to your message. So I'm not sure. Not sure where the confusion is. All right. Well, we can take here. I mean, just d5, even if my bishop hangs. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play d5. Bishop's hanging, but I'm forking. Forks galore. Also, I'm not sure why I realized, but I wasn't in your Discord server and I just tried to rejoin, but it said user is banned from this guild. Are you banned from my server? Are you banned from my server? Okay, Jaren, I am not ignoring you, okay? Alright. Alright, now we take with check. And now we're just up material. Let's play... Ooh, what do we want to go for here? We have plenty of options. I might play queen d4. Just attack the rook. Let's start with this. I don't know how sound that is, but we're also attacking the a7 pawn too, which is this looks pretty good. Okay, my opponent I think doesn't see that the rook is hanging. So we can sack and then just take the bishop. And that is up material. All right, cool. Let's go, baby. What is my difficulty level? I said nothing harder. I said the max difficulty. That's my difficulty. Alright, so now it's a little bit weird because I am playing... I have a lot of pieces, but obviously my opponent has the most powerful piece on the board. Of course, the queen. So it's not entirely easy to win this, even though I am up a lot of material. But it shouldn't be terribly too difficult, I don't think. Let's play probably knight b5, I think looks pretty good. But do I have something better here? That looks pretty good. I don't see a reason not to. I mean, rooks are infiltrating. If we can get a rook here, it's basically just about checkmate. Let's go for it. Bishop h3, bro? Bishop h3? That must have been earlier. Okay, well, here we go. I think we have checkmate here. Alright, GG's. GG. What do you mean difficulty level? I don't know. I'm not sure what the reference is. I don't understand. But here we are. Let's keep it going. Alright, Apple Stinks. You sent me a challenge first. 2037 from the US. Well, let's keep it going. Alright. Are you going to play a Halloween Gambit? No Halloween. Alright, we have a Scotch game. We have a Gooding Gambit. So let's take... And we're going to go for this too. Alright, so this is kind of like reminiscent of a Danish Gambit, but in this move order. So, make sure I remember all my theory here. I believe it is just a castle, right? I believe it is castle. That is a unique move that I'm not entirely familiar with. There's an argument. Usually in this Gambit, you do actually take the knight with the bishop, so I thought maybe I should have taken it. But I think I'm just going to go for this instead. Although there are tactical ideas very prevalent in this, even though I am up 2 pawns, which is very nice. These bishops just stare down the board, and it's a little bit uncomfortable, frankly speaking. So, I'm just going to try and make sure I can maintain and get my pieces out. More importantly, that's very important to do. What's up? What's up, Giga Blunder Boy? Did that fall on YouTube Shorts hurt? It did hurt a little bit. My knee is a little bit sore generally, but I think it was generally funny. So if White played Queen C7 check and take it with the bishop. Was there a Queen C7 check? Hold on. Queen C7 check. Oh, that must have been the last game. Hold on, that's not Queen C7. I'm not even looking at the right square. Play Brilliant Bot 32 next game. All right, well, send me a challenge. Send me a challenge. All right, so my opponent is threatening checkmate here. We do have Knight F5, which seems like a move that I think I should play. So I'm going to play it. Guards, attacks. Maybe we can play D6, further try to solidify. Yeah, I think we probably just play D6 here. Looks good. Everything's still defended. I have to be careful. Very, very careful here. Because I want one little misstep could end my game. So, I presume my opponent's probably going to put more pressure on my knight. So I'm expecting one of these knight moves. So I think I'd probably just play g6 there. Because obviously if I take the knight, then I get checkmated. So I have to keep my knight where it is. So I probably just play g6. If you take back, I take back. And I just got to be careful though, because my light scores then are super duper weak. And it's really difficult to keep everything protected here. So it's tricky. It's a tricky situation to be in for sure. But I think we have, I think we'll be okay. I think because I always have f6, right? f6 can always shut down and clamp, just protect the light squares, at least from the sniper over here. So I think I'm okay. What's up, Max Fresh? Do you play FIFA right now? I do not play FIFA. I do not. Why are you watching the Skinwalker play chess? The real Viper King died last short. Yeah, I'm in costume. I mean, or I'm just real. Never play f6. Never play f6 unless I absolutely have to. And this is a scenario where I kind of need to. I kind of might need to, especially if there's a queen on h6 and the bishop is over here, and there's no way to stop it unless I just play f6. So, you know, might have to do it. Might need to be played. Very well might need to be played. Never mind you, Ben Feingold. I will play f6 as I please. Alright, here we go. Apple thinks you're thinking, and you have every right to do so. Because this is a very important moment in the game. I'm choosing a piece to bishop d3. So bishop d3, no, I don't think so, because I think I still have g6. Bishop takes, yeah, I think that works. Oh, the bishop does hang on b4. Oh, shoot, I missed that. Oh my god, I missed that entirely. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I mean, g6 was forced, though. I had to go for it. Yeah, I missed that. Okay. Yeah, it does. It does. I missed that completely. Shoot. That's right. Yeah, that's why I should have... I messed up the theory here. The theory, I think, is I should have taken here first. Not smart. Not smart. Alright. If all 118 people say, oh, I'll Viper, then I will drop a red 500. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to. I didn't actually read that before. Dang, I missed that. Yeah, I think I had to play g6, so I don't think there was another option for me, though. I had to protect the knight. I had to protect against checkmate. I had to play g6. Yeah, that stinks. I mean, it's not too bad because ultimately this is a gambit. So my opponent did sacrifice 2 points of material for this activity. But my opponent actually did not see it. Wow, okay. I'm very pleasantly surprised by that. So I guess we live to see another day then. So my bishop needs to be saved, but there is a threat here, right? Obviously my opponent could go h5, but I suppose there's not that much I can really do about that. So you know, well, I mean, we gotta save it. I mean, ultimately though, what I do have under my sleeve though is I do have this discovered attack on this queen. So there's ideas of me potentially going for some discovered tactic in the future. So I think I probably have to just save. I think I probably played bishop c5, and reason being is that I might have knight e3, and that disallows queen d4, threatening checkmate and threatening my knight simultaneously. So I think playing bishop c5 opens a door for knight e3. So I'm going to bring my bishop back, and we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Okay, Jeffrey, thanks. Thanks, Jeffrey. Yeah, anyone You know, 2000s. I mean, we're overall 2000 is a good rating, but ultimately, everyone still makes mistakes because it is just as hard. Just is hard. Okay, I'm gonna keep pecking away on my dinner here, so just don't mind me. But see you, Gamer House. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Okay, so Apple Strings moves the rook, which now effectively mitigates the effect of my knight moving to e3. But again, I still have a discovered attack. The discovered attack still remains regardless. So we do have maybe some ideas. I don't know what though. So we're trying to figure it out. What is my best option? I mean, this discovered attack. It's nice. If I can really get something to work here. Just don't know what. Knight e3 is an idea. But I don't particularly see a follow-up. I mean, I guess I could just attack the d-pawn and try to pick that up. But that doesn't feel substantial enough by any stretch of the imagination. I could go knight d4. That is an idea. And I mean, I guess I could try to remove this knight. But again, is there really that much of a follow-up? I just don't quite see it. I think I might still go knight e3. Still think I might go knight e3. But also, you know what? Maybe I just play h5. Maybe I just play h5. I might just play h5, honestly. I don't know, though. No, I don't know. Maybe queen just steps up. Yeah, no, that doesn't look great. I don't know. If I play this, queen steps up to g5, then what? Knight's hanging. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I don't see it at all. Where is it? Where is anything? I don't know. I don't know. Jeffrey's just spamming L. Okay, I'm actually just gonna time out Jeffrey. So I do apologize. I know a bunch of you guys are saying stuff in chat. I'm trying to figure it out myself. So I don't particularly want to. I mean, I could read and see what moves you guys are saying, but I mean, this is not rated, so it is not illegal for me to look at chat. Read what you guys are saying. Knight c2. Knight c2. I mean, I don't think I can ever get to knight to c2. It's guarded, and my knight can't move diagonally. Yes, knight hanging. My knight is not currently hanging. A6. A6 does literally nothing. I'm still trying to figure this out. I might be able to play h5. I mean, queen steps up. I take. Worst case scenario, right? I guess. I don't know. I think I have something probably better. Moving my knight backwards, it's there. This seems like fine moves. It doesn't seem that bad. But ultimately, I don't know. I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction here. I need to kind of seize back a little bit of initiative. All right. I think the best plan is probably just h5. I'm trying. I really want this tactic to be fruitful, but I just don't see it. I just don't see any way in which it actually is. So for this, I'm just gonna play h5 because I think if my opponent plays it, exactly, agelitical. I think if my opponent plays h5, I think I'm in significant trouble. I think knight h6. I just don't think it works. No. Yeah, knight e3. Knight e3 doesn't particularly work. There is not really any. There's no follow-up after knight e3, from my perspective. I just don't see where the attack continues onwards. The queen just simply moves out of the way. So now the queen moves here. Okay. So we could play a lot of different moves. I'm tempted to play b5. b5 might seem a little goofy. I'm going to play b5. And honestly, I'm not even going to think about it. I'm just going to go for it. I might be like, why b5? And the reason why is because I want to put In the future, I know I can't do it immediately because my rook would be undefended if I go to b8. But I would like to put a rook on b8. And also, more importantly, is that this pawn would be hanging. My opponent does move out of the way. So we could play f6 now, but that's kind of stop my threats. Let's go for f6. Okay. Well, maybe I should have foreseen that move, but I guess I didn't. f6 is the only way, I think. I don't think this is a bad move though. I think because ultimately, if I play b4, then I can get this queen off this diagonal. There are no more safe squares, and this checkmate threat could be removed. So I think it's still a sound move to play. Okay, bishop takes now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, we can just put a rook on b8 now. That is definitely on the table. And then I think we might have a skewer. I think we might have a skewer here. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do have a skewer. So attacking queen or rook. I don't know how you guard against that. I think my opponent missed that idea. Alright, that's true actually. You can take back because my rook is undefended. This is a valid consideration. Okay. So if I take, you take back. I could give a check. King steps out. Do I have a follow-up that particularly works? From what I can tell, not really. Really? I could just move my bishop up, defend. Kind of stinks actually a little bit. That doesn't quite work. Shoot, I have 2 minutes 40. I gotta figure it out. Okay, hold on. So, let me recalculate. Here are the threats, right? I'm threatening to take the rook, and then there's a threatened attack on the queen, right? So if I can just defend my rook, then bring it up. That's not, no. I think I can, it's gotta be something forcing. Probably something pretty forcing. I guess the most forcing move that I can see with my bishop would be bishop a6. Attacking the bishop. What if bishop takes my knight, though? What if I play this, you take my knight? Well, then I take your rook, and I'm attacking the queen. Yeah, it's gotta be this. That looks like the most forcing move, because this threat, this double threat, I think is stronger than anything. If you just take here, I take the rook, and I attack the queen. Yeah, analytical, yeah. Okay, I think that's gotta be right. That's gotta be correct. I also would have played that. I think that's right. I think that's the right idea. I think it does need to be forcing because we do have a double attack here, basically. There are two threats with the move bishop takes e1. Taking the rook and opening up and attacking the queen. So if I take here, you have to respond. You can't afford to take my bishop. The queen hanging. So I think this works. I think this does work. So my opponent does decide to take. But again, I think this reigns true. I think attacking the queen. Now you drop back. Okay, so I have some options here. I do have some options. I could take. That greatly reduces my king's safety. But ultimately, if queen takes back, I can take this bishop, or I can even take here with check and then try to take there as well. I don't think there's any perpetual or anything like that, so I think this does work. I think I could take. Actually, do I take there first, or do I just sack the bishop for check? Actually, I probably sack the bishop for check first, because if I take first, you might just take my bishop, and then the threat remains. But now I think I take, and then if queen takes, then Now I just take with check. Yeah, okay, here we go. There we go. Yeah. That was the better move order. Had I not sacrificed the bishop first, then there's a chance you just didn't have to go for it. All right, now let's make sure that I don't... Yeah, I gotta be a little bit careful here. Also, I don't have much time. Shoot, I gotta pick up the pace. Okay. Shoot. Let's try to bring my other rook, maybe? Queen stays defending. Here, I don't mind, right? Because I can get out of the way. Just get out of the way, I believe. Yeah, I gotta rush a little bit now. Okay, knight coming in. Oh shoot. Okay. Shoot, I gotta make a move. Crap. I gotta make a move. Shoot, I'm not even sure. I'm not sure here. No, I gotta do something. I don't know. There's issues here. I don't like it. Actually, that move sucks. That move sucks. Gosh. I can't make it to E2. Yeah, shoot. That move just sucks. I was worried about this. There's a lot of things. A lot of other things I should be worried about. Is it perpetual? Yeah, shoot. I completely just time pressure got to me here. Alright. We'll take the draw. I was probably gonna run out of time anyways. I just gotta play faster, man. I just could not find it. Could not find it there. But Tornico, hello, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, GG's, well played. That was a back and forth game. There was a lot of ups and downs in that one. We could take a quick game review. I know I had it. If I just had a little bit more time to find it, I could find it, but I just gotta play a little bit faster, that's it. Problem, way lower rated, but I would have played Rook E5, seems better. I mean, probably, yeah. It's just, I don't know. Kind of panicked there, to be honest with you. Alright. Now let's take a look. Hello, 97%, please. Please. Hello? Hello? Chess.com, please load it! Yeah, Professor Chess, GG. Not a great game. I gotta pick up the pace, man. Alright, Jaren, again, if you want to play me, send me an unrated challenge. I'm gonna refresh the page here. It's just taking a little bit too long. It's stuck. It seems to be stuck at 97. Now it's stuck at 2. So, you know what? Okay, there we go. Come on. I just want to see. I want to take a quick game review. Very brief, and then we'll get to the next game. But this is not very brief. If it's going to take forever to load. Dang it. Yeah, I did not play super well that game. Definitely had the win there. Those are the toughest games. Toughest games to lose. Alright, here we go. So yeah, 66.4 to 65.9. So I definitely had a great chance here. And then it was a draw. And then also a blunder. So let's take a look here. So this is a mistake. Actually, taking this knight is a mistake. So yeah, I was supposed to take. I know I'm supposed to take. I knew that was the move. That's the best move. I remember the theory now. I'm supposed to take first, then castle. So I need to remember that in the Goering gambit. So taking here was actually a mistake, really. It likes going all the way back, giving up the bishop. It really likes giving up the bishop here. Always feels a little bit counterintuitive. But this is apparently just completely lost. And I guess so, because you find all the great moves, and then the bishop hangs. And I get to save it. Oh, knight back. Really? This was the best move? But it's just a draw, so there's not really much else here. But okay, I guess you're going into F2. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I try to play you. Wow, b5 is a miss, really. You like c6 better? I mean, I guess so. I guess so. I suppose. This isn't an accuracy. This is crazy to me. The fact that bishop b4 is an inaccuracy is just insane to me. And that's a mistake. Really? Really? Because you have this check? I'm so confused. This is confusing me. What? What? And white's winning here? I'm up 3 points of material. I guess I'm losing something. I guess I'm losing it back. No, now I'm down. Oh, I don't even know. I'm so confused, brother. Happy Halloween. Crack open a beer. Cheers to that. I'm already not playing very well. And I'm completely sober, so you know what? Actually, maybe the beers will help. Who knows? Okay, ridiculous. I honestly don't have any clue. All right, agilitical. Let's do it. 2231 from Japan. Why do you have all nights? Why do you have all nights? Oh gosh. Oh my god. Actually, I think this is better for you. No. What the heck is your costume? You don't know my costume? You don't know my costume? Are you kidding me? Why don't you know my costume, huh? Come on, you gotta know my costume. Actually, how many points of material is this? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, because it's 15, 45. 45. How many pieces do you start with in chess? 5, 8, 11, 20, 26, 31, 39. I think you have more points than me. I think this is unfair. Dodgeball, yes, this is from Dodgeball. This is where my oh gosh, I don't like this. I don't like this, man. Get your knights out of here. Oh boy. I can play e5. I can play e5. Okay, you are sacking everything. You're sacking your knights. I don't know, man. I'm gonna bring my other bishop out. This is so stupid. I don't know if that's a good plan by you. So you're up 2 points of material now, though, still. Alright, I'm gonna bring my bishop back. Let's just protect this pawn, I guess. I just need to develop my pieces. Try not to get completely overwhelmed. Let's just guard. I'll probably put a bishop on b7, right? The snipers. This is fine. I don't mind this. Maybe I should mind it, but I don't mind it. Okay, yeah, your knight was hanging, but you did protect. I'm gonna castle now. I think if we could put a rook on e8, I think we have some ideas. It just gotta, you know, knights are good in closed positions, so we want to make it open, right? We want to make it open. That's you. You can't sacrifice 2 knights. You are at liberty to do that. All right, well, let's take here, and then we can take this knight. This knight's hanging. Free knight. Free knight. That's big right there. That's big time. Big time rush. Alright, let's play, I don't know, Queen H4 looks decent? Maybe? Maybe F5, actually? Actually, let's play F5. F5! What's up, Ryan Baker? Wait, wrong stream? No! Stay, Ryan! What do you mean wrong stream? This is the right stream right here. This is the right stream. I can assure you that. Alright, let's play F4. Let's just send the pawn up the board. Why not? Why not, man? It's gotta be something cooking here. It's so hard to find tactics because it's all knights. Hey, you did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. Actually, ooh, I can't really... Oh, okay. I kind of missed that move. I mean, we have bishop... No, we don't have bishop there. No, what am I talking about? Oh, I kind of have to give it up. I guess I could play Queen H4. We pick it back up. This is fine. I'm up 1 point of material. I'm up 1 point of material. This is big. This is big. Let's go, baby. Come on. I believe. I believe. No, get your knights out of here. Get your knights out of here. I'm gonna play bishop here. No knight forks. I don't want this knight fork. This knight fork would be very bad. So I'm going to try to stay on this diagonal just so I can guard f3. Okay. Maybe now I play f3 myself. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for this. I think I'm going to go for f3 myself. I don't feel great about it, but I think I have ideas here. I think there's some tactical ideas, maybe. Okay, we can do something here. Maybe I pin. Maybe I pin rook e8. This knight is hanging then. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah. That looks good. That looks good. I think we're getting in. I think we're kind of getting in. I believe it, man. I believe it. King gets out of the way. I think, oh, what do we go for now? Hold on. Shoot. Wait, do we take... No, we don't. Do we go... I'm gonna go this way? Attack this knight, maybe? Oh gosh, there's so many things happening. I had 24 seconds to 21 seconds. Oh boy, we gotta pick up the pace here. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take that. Shoot. I'm sacking. I'm sacrificing. Oh wait, that just blunders a rook for no reason. Okay, it's fine. Oh, there's a fork. No, there's not. It wouldn't have been. Sure. Send it. Maybe we have something. Fork. 3 seconds. Oh gosh. 2, 1. Can we get the flag? You do gotta play faster, as you say as you're typing in chat. As you type in chat with 0 seconds on your clock. Alright, GG's though, GG's. That does not count towards a win-loss, for the record. Because that was not a legitimate game, but that was fun. I want to see, what is the evaluation at the beginning of that game? Oh, you're winning. You're up plus 12. Okay. Oh, man. GG's though, GG's. Well played. Well played. What a game, what a game. Alright. Let me, is there more friend requests I need to add here? Let me double check here. Let me double check the friend requests. Alright, well, if you want to send me, if you want to play me, feel free. Now is the time. Send me an unrated challenge. My username is ViperKing on chess.com. Yeah, feel free. Send me a challenge. Arena. If there's enough people for an arena, we can do an arena. But not sure if that will be the case. Turkey bag, my turn. Yeah, well, if you want to play, send me an unrated challenge. Send me an unrated challenge. Okay, I'm going to have to turn off the queue. There is no queue. The queue does not exist. The queue is a lie. We played? Have we played? Well, if we've already played, again, I want to reserve it to anyone who has not played yet. But, granted, there is no one who is sending me a challenge for who I have not played at the moment. So, for that, alright, well, Brilliant Bot, you were sending me a challenge. Have I played you yet today? Did I play you today? Oh, there was somebody else with a brilliant profile picture. Yeah, no, it wasn't you. Sorry about that. No, yeah, you're right, you're right. There was somebody else, it wasn't you. I don't think it was you. Yeah, because the other person was like from Bangladesh, I think. Alright, we have a Dutch, so I'm going to play, oops, the Stompin. The little Stompin Gambit. Yeah, I only remember that profile picture. I also remember the profile picture. Alright, knight c3. My opponent has accepted the Stompin Gambit. My favorite way to play against the Dutch. Bishop g5. And let's see, this is an important move. And you do play the best one, c6. So let's go f3. Okay. Honestly, to be completely honest with you, I don't really remember much theory after this. So my opponent could be playing just straight theory. and I would have no idea. But that seems like an annoying move, because you are attacking both these pawns here. This one's obviously defended, so I mean b3 seems like the most reasonable option for me. But then this diagonal just becomes super duper weak. I guess that's not particularly a problem, although the knight can make it to d5. I think it's okay. I think b3, if queen here, or if queen here, then queen d2 guards the bishop and guards the knight simultaneously, so I don't think this is an issue. I think this works. Then you take. Alright, let's take back with knight. Okay, bishop steps up, or pawn steps up. Let's play bishop here, and then we'll look the castle. Alright. Oh, I forgot about that move. I forgot about that move. Why did I forget about that move? Okay, that was pretty stupid of me, actually. Should have definitely just played a3. Or gone out of the pin. I should have got out of the pin. Yeah, I forgot. Why did I forget about that move? I need to get out of the pin there. I probably needed to play like 92 or something. But even then, still, yeah, I guess it's just complicated, man. I don't know the theory here. Okay, well, there's a chance. I mean, if memory serves from last stream, I might have never had a chance in this game. So I don't think I actually. I think that is actually a significant blunder, because not only is it blundering the knight, there's actually just a fork between the rook and queen, or rook and king afterwards. So I'm just losing more material. I actually just don't think there's any way out of it. So I am going to resign. I will take the loss here. But last stream, I think my opponent was cheating when I did play you, Jaren. Is it the same here? Maybe too small of a sample size to say for certain. I did just make a mistake. But my opponent did, I think, play all the critically best moves in the opening, which I'm not sure if you just know the theory or if that is there. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I probably will, Lemon. Hello, Kareem. Hello, Kareem. So 81.2. Maybe you didn't play that well. I don't know. Maybe I'm just lying. I guess that's not a good move. Okay, maybe I'm just horrible. Maybe I'm just horrible, actually. Okay. Maybe I am just actually just horrific. Really, going for this and allowing this. Bishop d2, and that's perfectly fine, and I'm winning. Maybe I'm just horrible. Maybe I'm just accusing my opponent of cheating. I don't know. Last time was a suspicious game. This time that was just stupid by me. All right, I don't know. All right, GG's. Let's keep it going. All right, here we go. First turn I see is from Yeems H. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, c4. Queen's Gambit. Okay, we have an Alvin counter gambit, so d takes e. You push forward. Knight f3. Attacking this pawn twice. So usually the plan is to play a3, b4, develop the bishop to b2, and just try to put more pressure on this pawn. What's up, Z-Top? Can I play against you? Remember me? Yeah, absolutely. If you want to play a game, feel free. Send me a challenge. Okay, my opponent plays this line where you give a check first. So I'm going to go for this. Okay, the Z-Top, yeah, please do not spam in chat. I can play you, but if you spam, then I'm not going to. Alright. Let's go for this. So, my opponent's gone for this line where you give this bishop check first. So, I'm just going to go for this. I'm going to go for this instead. Alright. My opponent is attacking this pawn. I mean, ultimately, I can take this. You take back, though. Is that necessarily better for me? Is that fine? I think it's fine. I'm just going to go for this. I think winning this pawn and giving up that c-pawn is fine. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not. Who knows? I don't know. I think the headband, maybe it is cutting off circulation to my head. Alright, I'm going to castle long. My opponent takes the pawn, and there is just a trap. Let's go f4. My opponent does go for this. I think I'm trapping, though. I think I am trapping. I think it's a poisoned pawn, which is why I kept it. I let it be. Because other bishop has no escape. I mean, I guess you could sack the rook. I take back, and you take. I don't think that works out very well. So I think now we just put the pressure, attack the bishop. And now if you take the pawn, I won't take with knight, because I would hang my rook. But I would just take back with my king. Which I see could be a slight issue. It's a c5, actually. I guess we could probably just keep the trap intact. And then if c5, because my rook is hanging, and there's no way for my knight to retreat and defend. Yeah, I'd probably just play e3. Or I could play, maybe I play g3. Okay, my opponent doesn't go for it. I mean, I could play g3, because then if you play this, I could give the check and then get out of it. So I think that does work. Alright, here we go. Let's go! Yeah, isn't your knight hanging? That's what you said. Well, I'm not sure when you said that move, actually. But yeah, I mean, my knight is... Maybe my knight is hanging. Could be the case. Who knows? Alright, let's play... I'll bring my knight up. We're up 2 points material. No, 2 moves before when you try to trap the bishop. So when I try to trap the bishop here, my rook still defends my knight. So my opponent could have gone for... Actually, well, it would have been here, right? So my opponent could have gone, I guess, for c5 immediately here. In which case, I probably would have just played... What would I have played here? I guess e3? Takes. Maybe take the pawn. Take back, I guess? I don't know. I think there's a way my opponent could have potentially gotten out of it. But ultimately, I don't think it matters. Because I think... Well, I don't know. Actually, I'm not so sure if I would have had a better position afterwards. Maybe. Alright, well, let's go for... Knight here. Rook takes and there's a fork. Otherwise, I would kind of want to play e6. Try to push this pawn up the board. This is my passed pawn. It is an asset for me. If I can make an asset, not a liability, by defending it adequately. If I want to play you now, sir, well, yeah, Junie, feel free. Send me an unrated challenge after this game, and we can definitely play. And that goes for everyone else as well. Alright, let's play e6. Let's see. Where do I want to put my knight? I mean, knight d7 works. Yeah, I guess so. Let's go knight d7. My bishop still defends my pawn on e6. So I'm not worried about that. Although I have to be careful. Make sure that my bishop can still defend it in the future. Ooh, okay. I want to go for now. I guess I could play this. Kind of a weird move. Knight f8. Looking at the H pawn here. And then also looking potentially to get my rook in. My goal is to beat you? Alright, well, today might be your day. We shall see. Alright, let's play rook d7. If trade, then we don't necessarily promote immediately because the knight can defend, but we get pretty close to doing so, at least winning the knight. I guess you could do that. I guess that works too. Let's see. I'm gonna put my bishop here. I think I might, I could threaten. It just gives me another opening here to potentially threaten a checkmate on a8. King e6 earlier than, or knight's e, maybe knight e6. Okay, now we have a checkmate threat. I'm gonna go for this. My knight still defends here. The checkmate threat is pretty significant, I think. Okay, I'm gonna step here, blocking an escape square on b5. You could check me. Then I step up again. Now my king's kind of getting into the game. I think somehow, some way, again, we're still threatening. This is still a threat of checkmate. I'm not sure how you get out of it. But I believe the longer you play, the stronger you get. This is true. Hey, Bubba, did you check Discord while I was gone? I did not check Discord, no. Yeah, I don't know if you can get out of this. I think this is just about checkmate. I mean, you could sack the pawn, but bishop comes up still. And then you could bring your rook over. That's probably the only way, but then... I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how you get out of this. That might be the only way. Because I made a cover of Lavender Tower / Town and BandLab and sent you the file. Warning, kind of loud. I'm not familiar with what cover of Lavender Tower is, but yeah, I can try to check it out later. Usually I check Discord, you know. As you know. Usually later on. When we do the Jackbox. I might actually take off the headband though. Oh my goodness. It is a little tight. It's a bit tight. Oh. Although I want to keep it on though. Ooh. Goodness gracious. Yeah, so my opponent does play c6. Which, yeah, I think was realistically probably the only option. So I was thinking of just taking first, but what I could realistically do is play rook a8. If you just go for this, I take the pawn, and then we're looking to promote relatively soon. Otherwise, I could play... Actually, I guess I could play bishop takes now. No, I think I give the check first. If you play here, I just play bishop takes c6. And that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think both ways work, I think. But I think this saves, yeah. The bishop comes in, takes the rook. Do we have a checkmate here? It's so close, right? Like, look at all these squares being cut off, right? The king, if I could give a check, right, if this move was available, that would be checkmate. We have rook a7. King steps over here. Oh, this is fascinating. Not quite, huh? Not quite. So close. Maybe knight d7? No. No, not quite. Not quite. Where is the win? Where is the checkmate? And we could still go for this, I guess. Because it attacks the knight. I don't want to give up this pawn if I don't need to. Maybe bishop d7? Or maybe we just take here. Here, I'm just going to take the pawn. I'm not sure. Yeah, Ziv, let's 1v1 now. Already sent your game request. Alright, sounds good. They'll hopefully pop up after this game is done, and then I'll see it, and then I'll try to accept. I'm trying to accept whoever just sends me a challenge first, but if you do send me a challenge, just please make sure it's unrated. I'm only accepting unrated challenges on today's stream. Hello, Edgar Main. How you doing? How you doing, Edgar? All right. Well, I mean, I guess rook here. You know, we're threatening to pick up this pawn. We can kind of just keep the king in kind of in a little prison here, a little bit of a mating net, and just I guess win these pawns. My opponent really, again, this doesn't really have any moves particularly. Knight d5 fork. How am I gonna get a knight to d5 in one move? All right, well, we can't just go for this. I think I don't think there's the yeah, I just don't see it, man. I just don't see the checkmate immediately. Actually, do I want to go for this? Because this kind of allows a double attack on my knight and pawn. It's a little bit difficult to defend that. So actually, it's probably not in my best interest to go for that, realistically speaking. Maybe I just play knight here. Knight c7 fork. How am I gonna get a knight to c7? Knight c6. Ah, knight c6 fork, of course. I see. Alright, so I just played this move. Although it does remove defense of the pawn, it highly encourages trades, and since I'm up quite a bit of material here, I think it works. Maybe this is a slightly more accurate to play, but I think this works. I think it's fine. So let's take, we could take here. I mean, we could just really just push this pawn, I suppose. I can't quite go here because you just give me a check. I guess I could block though. Yeah, I'll go for this. We're threatening checkmate. At least mate in 2, right? Alright, opponent leaves, but the bishop still covers b7, so that is still a checkmate in 2. Alright, GG's. Oh my goodness. Oh, my brain circulation, I think, is actually the headband is a little bit too tight. Oh gosh, look at it. My head is too big. Gosh, I think it actually is affecting my circulation a little bit. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Pick up the darn doohickey. I think I'm gonna have to, man. I think I'm gonna have to. I need to stretch it out a little bit more. Oh, all right. What's up, though? How you doing today? And yeah, happy Halloween to all you. Did you celebrate Halloween? So why are you pre-moving? There's only one legal move in the position for my opponent, which is rook f8. So yeah, I mean, I could pre-move it. And just checkmate either way. I let the time do its job. I mean, you can run the timeout, I guess if you want to. You just had your Halloween. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Kind of want to eat some candy. Still have some chicken that I haven't finished yet, though. I'll have some candy later. All right. Well, in the meantime, I guess I can try to start another game. I think I can play games technically simultaneously. They just popped up, but I didn't click one in time. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, GG's. GG's. All right, let's keep it going. Yeah, blatantly using a Stockridge headband. All right, Ziv. No, I have accepted your friend request in 16_AMS. The first challenge, though, that I do see here is from you, 16_AMS. So let's play. So hey, Pepper, would you join my Discord? I'm already in so many Discord servers. I could join it, but I definitely wouldn't be active in it. I don't know. I'm in so many servers as it is right now, to be completely honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. A Halloween Gambit. My opponent didn't go for the Halloween. Okay, let's go for this. Yeah, how do you do good on SAT, Lemon? Just study, man. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. Yeah, can I have the chicken? I'm joking. Also read my messages, please. What do you say? However, check my compliment I said above. Help, I'm being ignored. Piper, I give you a compliment. Look above. Wow, I really missed a lot that you said. It's horror Pokemon theme? Wait, what? I didn't see it. Look at the compliment I gave you. There is no compliment. I don't see it. I just looked all the way back in chat and I don't see anything. Have I been trolled? Alright, you go for it. Okay. So, you traded off your bishop for a knight. Typically not the best idea. Maybe not so bad here, but relatively speaking, not usually the best idea. Now, I think what you're going for here is that you probably wanted to play knight d5, but you couldn't play it because the knight was pinned, and then now you're trying to allow it by undoing the pin. That's what I'm guessing is the move. Is why you played that, because I don't see why else you'd play that move. So there's no way for me to like play c6 and reasonably stop you from doing that, but I think I'll just take the knight. Although I am trading the bishop back, you do get double pawns, so in some way I think it's worthwhile. Alright, I'm not going to take back and help you improve your pawn structure, so I'm just going to play d6. If you want to play d5, that's fine by me. Let's take with knight. What did you play corner chess? What is corner knight? What is corner chess? He missed knight d5? No, it's absolute pin. Yeah, never mind. That is why. Okay, let's go... Can we play bishop g4? Maybe we don't. Maybe we just play bishop e6. Attack the pawn. Again. Even though it's defended twice. I'll play b6. Sure. I think we're kind of restricting these pieces a little bit here. A little more activity. I suppose I could have been a little bit more active. Maybe bishop g4 was an idea there. Okay, so you defend. I'm just going to attack the rook. Bob, if you join Discord, I'll make you mod. If you make me mod here, okay, well, I can't do that. I'm sorry. There's too many people. I just remodded a bunch of people back, but unfortunately, I won't be making any more mods here on YouTube for quite a while. So what are your tips on 1800? Trying to play like 2000? I mean, if you're 1800, you're already doing a lot of things right. So props, shout out to you. But I think to get to 2000, I mean, a lot of it is just tactics, just finding the tactics, maybe being just a little bit more aggressive, trying to look for those. And also, for me especially, it was a lot of just learning my openings so that I know a setup against every opening. A lot of times when I was 1800, I would face an opening and I'd be like, I have no idea how to play against this. And then I would study for a little bit. Spend a few minutes with an engine and be like, okay, I need to learn at least one line against this opening that I'm having a lot of trouble with. And then once I did that, boom, easy peasy. Easy peasy wins. Alright, let's look at this check with the queen. Seems like a very active square to go to. I could have sacked my queen, just kidding, I could have. Very tempting to sacrifice my queen. But is it hard to get to 1800? I'm almost 1700, I just started like 2 weeks ago. It is hard. Yeah, it is hard to get to 1800, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, you can look at the percentile of how many chess.com accounts there are and how many people make it to 1800. Like, it is an accomplishment. All right, I'm thinking, actually, maybe not here. We have ideas here. We have ideas of going to c2. And, I mean, maybe there's a sacrifice here in the future, potentially. It's guarded twice, though, right now, so probably not. The bishop there is a nice move. That is a good move. But we do have some ideas. We have plenty of attacking ideas. However, I started to learn how to play e5. It's so much fun. Look, e5, if that's your style, sure. But I like d4 better. You can't convince me otherwise. Alright, maybe f5. Let's play f5. Let's play f5. Is that a fake Bob? Fake Bob? Unbelievable. Alright, well, we can take back, and it is a discovered check. So I think I can take, and then probably just take the bishop here. When you move up. Yeah, I think we just take. And then we do have rook e2. So I'm going to play rook e2. And then we win the knight here. Or do we have a checkmate? Is there a checkmate if I go for this? No, I don't quite see it. Yeah, I just don't see it. Actually, I'm gonna take with queen. I'm gonna take with queen because if I take with rook, I mean, I guess I'm attacking the queen. Maybe it's fine either way. Yeah, I don't think it particularly matters. All right, let's take and protect my knight. And then when the rook, yeah, I'm assuming the rook will go here. So let's just protect the infiltration square of the rook and try to bring my own rook in. So I could have played a little bit more aggressively and probably, okay, well, there's a fork. I probably could have gone for a checkmate threat there, maybe. But either way, any way you slice it, you get the job done. How dare there be a fake clone in chat? Wait, can there be? Because with the ats, because it says your name, right? Or is it Bob Smot? Is it Bob? Is that the clone? Or is it 2 Bob plays chess? Is that it? Actually, don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. All right, well, let's bring the king up. The rook cuts off these squares. We'll try to cut off these squares. All right, we're cutting off all these squares. So if I can get a knight to either one of these 2 squares, that'd be checkmate. Actually, no, it wouldn't be because now h3 is open, right? Or I guess if I get to f2, it would be. Can I get there quickly? Not really. Without moving the rook. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Yeah, you're creating another escape square. All right. Well, let's go. I mean, I guess we can still go for this, but now f4 is open. There's a lot of things open. I'll go for this. It's so close. So close. Not quite. But we'll take the pawns. Just gotta make sure there's no stalemate, right? So all these squares are cut off. We're just so close, man. So, okay. Why don't you stream on Twitch? Good question. The reason why I don't stream on Twitch is because I'm just not a huge fan of Twitch. Dude, just honestly, just not a fan. I think Twitch is, the way in which Twitch works is that Twitch only promotes the biggest content creators. Like YouTube will oftentimes promote people who, I mean, whose content you might have never seen before. So it's a lot more newer, like to a new creator, it's a lot more friendly. When oftentimes on Twitch, you'll just never get put into the algorithm like in any way, and it just sucks. Yeah, I could promote my queen. I'm gonna just rook. I'm just gonna get checkmate like this. Yeah, I don't know. That's my beef. Here, right? Then checkmate. There we go. GG's. Do they Amon Hamilton, mate? Oh gosh, I had 4 misses. Oh boy. All right, well, GG's. But I could stream on Twitch. Interesting, but like if you like chess, people will look for chess streamers live, and if you're on Twitch, they will watch you. I mean, that's true, I suppose. But I don't know. I'm just not a fan of Twitch, how it operates. I don't know. I just never liked it. But yeah, do I know what your name is? It's Agnes. It is Agnes, isn't it? All right, Div. Let's do it. Let's play. 951 from the Philippines. Let's do it. But do you have all my variant suggestions on your list? I don't think I have all of them on it. I think I do have Portal Chess. Portal Chess I've thought about doing for a video, and I'm trying to figure out exactly how that would work. So it might happen. All right, I'm going to go for this. So it's kind of a King's Gambit-esque type of position here. I think, what is the best move? Oh, I wish I remembered. I want to say it's bishop g7. It might be d6. I'm going to go for d6. I think d6 might be it, actually. feel like it might be d6. I'm gonna go for this now, though. There's only one bob. Alright, let's get out of here, because d5 would win the knight. So let's make sure to get out of that pin while I still can. But we're going for this. We're going for this line. Yeah, alright. He changed his name? What, the fake Bob? But I'm the real one? I believe you. I believe you. I do. We can't have these imposters in chat. The bishop should be worth more than the knight? Well, I mean, yeah. Bishops are slightly better. But, yeah, d5. I suppose after d5 I could have played a6, right? I guess that is the idea. But after takes, and takes my b pawn. Then it starts to get a little sketchy. Okay, my opponent moves the knight backwards. Now this e pawn is hanging. I'm just going to play queen e7 to attack that pawn, although I do need to keep in mind that my g pawn hang, but then I could grab my opponent's g pawn, so all is not lost. And then I'm also preparing to castle queenside, which I think is probably the right idea in this situation. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So yeah, granted, I feel like I should know more theory in this line, but I really don't. I really don't know that much theory, even though it's kind of a very common position. But my opponent definitely doesn't know theory either. Or maybe you do. You're just delaying a minute each move to throw me off. No, probably not. I don't know. I don't know any theory here. So what's my favorite openings? My favorite opening of all time is the Catalan. I love the Catalan. I live and die by the Catalan. If I could play an opening every single game with the white pieces, I would play the Catalan every single time. Love the Catalan. But obviously it depends. Depends on what opponent plays. Boo? What do you mean boo? Don't boo me. That's pretty crazy? What do you mean that's pretty crazy? The Catalan's a good opening. Alright, my opponent brings the knight back to defend the pawn. But that now gives me time to just castle. I'm not scared of this move at all, right? That move and that will work. Pawn still needs to be defended. Catalan is dry? What do you mean it's dry? I'll give you dry. Roy Merc with the Grob? The Grob is low-key pretty good. It's goofy. It's real goofy. But it's not bad by any means. I'm going to go for f5 now. f5, just attacking e4. Pawn takes, I'll take back. But now I kind of want to open up the center. My opponent is castled. My king is safe. I kind of want to open up and try to get my pieces moving towards my opponent. So I'm going to take. I don't mind taking here. Even though the rook can come in, I don't mind. I don't mind it. I don't. Maybe I should, but I don't. Okay. Knight goes there, attacking here. Actually, maybe I should have minded it. I don't know. Maybe I should have minded it a little bit more. Because there are the potential for some... Yeah, I probably should have looked at how many potential discovered attacks there might be. Alright, I'm just going to play g4. I know it hangs this f4 pawn, but I'm just going to try to open up the board on the king's side and try to get an attack brewing. Even if I lose. I mean, I'm already up a pawn from the gambit. So let's go for this. Let's go for this. So my opponent does go for the that and gives up the... Oh, I see what you're going for, actually. I thought you were just giving up the knight, but not quite. Because if I take the knight, then knight to d6 comes in, and I have to get out of the way of either the check or I take with my queen. So that would actually be losing material. That is a very interesting move. So, okay. I do not particularly want to lose my queen. That would not be a great idea. I mean, or hold on, let's calculate this fully though. Let me calculate this fully. So if I take, I'm up 3 points of material. You take, you get 1 back, so I'm up 2. I could go for, I could take here. So I am now up 5 points of material, but then you take, so I'm down 4, but then I take back, and I'm up 1. So ultimately, it's A knight, a rook, and a pawn. For a queen and a... Wait, hold on. One. So, okay, knight goes off the board. Knight takes. Pawn takes back. Rook takes. Knight takes. Then bishop takes pawn. Wait, hold on. How many pieces am I winning? Because I'm winning. That's 11 points of material to 10. Yeah, that is good for me. Right? Yeah, that is good for me, actually. So it is actually a very nice idea. But I think if I instead say I'm not going to just sacrifice my queen for these two pieces. Actually, or I guess that could work too. No, it's because I'm only getting 9 points of material. I want the 11. I want the rook. I want to force the rook to have to take me. I think that's the idea here. All right, looks like sounds like the music stopped. I'm going to put on the other playlist. This playlist is not very good. Let's go for this other playlist here. My goodness, man. Alright, can you guys hear that? Music's playing. Alright, so my opponent does go for this. So what I'm going to do is, instead of anything else, just take the knight. Actually, you know what? I do have bishop check first. Didn't even calculate that. I actually have bishop check first. Lock in, Viper? I'm locked in. I'm locked in now. Don't worry, the music's playing. I'm locked in. I'm dialed in. Okay, now we take the rook back. So now I'm actually up. I'm still at 1 point of 2, I suppose. I guess you take. Well, I mean, there's 2 pawns. You can't take them both, right? So either way, I'm going to defend one. And then obviously, if you take my knight, then I can take this one and defend. But you decide to pin my knight to my rook, which makes sense. But I think I'm just going to go for. I mean, I have options here. I mean, I could take this pawn, attack yours. I could just give a check. I could take the pawn here. We have a few different ideas. I think I'm just going to start. Let's start with this check. Because I don't really want to take and have this queen come in. I think there's some complications there. So I'm just going to give this check, protect the ID pawn, and then I think take here. And then try to utilize the G file to attack the bishop and the king. While potentially trying to support my pawn on G2. I think that could be quite nice. So let's go for that. Let's take here. And now I think rook G8 pins the bishop to the king. We are threatening H6 to win the bishop. Yeah, I think this works now. Alright, what are you guys saying? No, it's a mistake. That was a mistake by me. This is why Viper doesn't read chat. I do read chat, by the way. I don't know why people keep saying I don't. But sorry, we just said something. But Viper, I'm gonna bring back memories. The first game I played you at 1100. Now I'm at the same rating as you. That's kind of crazy. That is crazy. That is wild. No, that was not a mistake. Yeah, I don't think I made any mistakes here. You didn't read chat for a long time. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to focus on the game. I can't read everything you're saying. Okay, and also I am reading it. I'm just not reading it out loud. So let me clarify here. But I am looking at chat relatively frequently. But you know, I still want to play chess, right? Don't want to just be looking at chat the entire time. Alright. So yeah, I'm not sure what my opponent goes for now. So you do play this. But I think that allows me to just take with check and then take back. And then I think the king is kind of just getting cornered here. Actually, I guess we can take this with check. And then yeah, we might just be winning everything here. Bishop can't block, because then I just take it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about it. Guess maybe I should have given check with rook. That could have been better. Whoa, a chess guy wants to play chess? Insane. Guys, I don't just make chess videos. I actually do like chess. Is this GG? I think it is GG. I don't think there's a way. I don't see the checkmate, admittedly, right now. But let's look at the squares that are cut off, right? These squares are all cut off. My opponent does have quite a good amount of real estate here. So we could play bishop g3, which cuts off. Oops. Cuts off these squares. Maybe just rook f8. Even though the bishop can retreat, we can just keep putting more pressure on the bishop. You can play like, or maybe rook g2 actually was better. No, wait, is that the real Matt? Is that the real Matt Katuch? No shot. What's up, man? Dude, I actually have not talked to you in forever. What's up, man? In the flesh, insane. Absolutely insane. Well, welcome, man. How you doing, dude? You're still kicking it? Still kicking it over there in Worcester? How's it going, man? Dude. I miss you. Dude, I miss you too. I miss you too. It's a fake Matt? I don't think it is. Thank you, Vicky. Did I say thank you to Vicky for subscribing? Yeah, dude, this is crazy. That's crazy. I hope you're doing well though, man. I don't know, actually, did I even tell you? Did I even tell you that I moved? Because I am, I don't think I don't know if I ever told you. But I'm now in Philadelphia. I moved to Philly. And that's where I'm at. A lot of stuff's happened. You moved? No, it's so sad. I did move. I moved to Philadelphia. My sister is going to optometry school nearby. So no, I didn't actually flee. I did not flee to Afghanistan. Hope you're loving it though. I am actually. It is quite nice. There's definitely things that are very annoying about the city, but overall, let's win this queen. It's nice. It's nice living with my sister, and yeah, we've been having a good time thus far. And also, I did get a job finally. I did also get a job. I'm a working man. Oh, what's up, Brock? How you doing? All right, well, GG's. Philadelphia, the cheese, yeah, just like the cheese, exactly, Jimmy. Oh man, crazy. I hope you have a good Halloween, Matt. You got any? I gotta call you soon to catch up. Yeah, for sure. 100%, man. You doing anything for Halloween, Matt? What's up for the stream? Thank you. Alright, I'll hop into the next game. Next game, the first one I see is from a JJJ407 from the UK. So let's do it. Okay, there's no Q. Don't. There is no Q. Today there is no Q. Today it is just send me a challenge and we can play. The Q was a one-time thing last stream. You get a 6-7 at your door? If someone shows up in a 6-7 costume, oh boy. The unspeakable things I would do. So yeah, how to play against him? All you gotta do is send me a challenge. Unrated challenge on chess.com. My username is Viper King, same as my YouTube name. All you gotta do, send me a challenge. We can play. That's it, man. That's all it is. By the way, Viper, I bought the orange shirt. Oh yes! Shout out, let's go. Merch. Let's go. I don't know if anyone saw the video that I made earlier today, and the shameless merch plug that I kind of had in it, because I was wearing my merch, the "Don't Checkmate Me" in that video. Shout out, legend. I'm so smooth with it. All right, let's do this. Also, I didn't see that you said this in chat, JJJ, but you said I hate this position. We just started, man. Okay, well that hangs a pawn. You can't play f6. Come on, man. I believe in you. I believe in you. On serious notes, did you hurt yourself during that stairs chess? I did not. Mostly. I actually, I did. My knee, there was a point today at work where I was standing for about an hour or two. And my knee was, hurting. And I was like, oh, shoot. Ow. But, no, after a while, I was fine. How did your back not hurt? If you saw, I don't know if you saw it in the video, but I kind of tucked my leg underneath. So I didn't really hit my back on anything at all. So I wanted to be very careful, obviously, because falling down the stairs is, not the brightest idea I've ever had for a YouTube video. But no, I think I executed it actually pretty well, all considering. Okay, let's see what I want to go for here. I honestly don't even know. I mean, maybe just queen here. We can attack queen and bishop. If we can at least get this trade off and try to activate my other pieces as well. I think we got pretty good stuff here. That I don't believe works. I just take back with my knight. Yeah, I obviously did a collab. But yeah, did I enjoy my game against I Want Checkmate with the Dragons? I did. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, and I'm sad though that Chess Vibes has beat my record and got to 7 dragons. I had the record for a good while there. It was fun while it lasted. But honestly, no, that video series that I Want Checkmate's doing is generally really fun. We do have another collab scheduled actually very soon. Spoilers. Monday I think is actually when we're scheduled to record it. So that's gonna be fun. It's not the dragon video. It's not a dragon video. It's something different. But no spoilers. No spoilers. It's his video. I do want to do a video soon as well on my channel for a long form video. So that will be happening hopefully sometime soon. But again, not entirely sure logistically when all that will happen. But if Chess didn't do the rookie rook strat, he probably could have survived one more dragon. He probably could have. I don't know why he switched it at the end there. He had a good strat going. Viper, how to buy sound effects? I don't know. Don't buy sound effects. Just look up any sound effect or make it yourself. Make your own sound effect. Practical effects. Posting in a minute? No way, chat. Slurps on a slice of chorizo but chokes due to stupidity. Jack Stark and Alexander Botes both lost to 2. Yeah, they suck. Well, no, was it 2 or was it 3? Was it a 3? Yeah, they're both cheeks. They're both pretty bad. All right, let's should I take here? Let's take this pawn. I lost to 2 niche. You sacrificed the queen for a stunning mate. I wish I could do that. Now I quit chess. Yeah, I would too if I lost to 2 niche. I wonder if I honestly don't know who I Want Checkmate's gonna get next on his series. I imagine 2 niche has got to be up there though. No, I don't know if he listens to this Tony, little scheming little guy. I mean, it's got to be right. He's got to get 2 niche at some point. No. Play me? We could play Kunwar. Alright, I'm gonna play rook here, threatening bishop c5. Yeah, don't buy a sound effect until you're at the level that it's economically useful. Yeah, agreed. Oh, I had knight f5. Okay, whatever. I still have this move. Ultimately, although I didn't play knight f5 immediately, I did create a threat that, you know, still occurred. So you know what? It still works either way. Still works either way. But yeah, sure. Definitely should have played that first. Okay. Well, we are close. I'm just gonna play. Let's push the pawn up. Now, where is? I guess we'll just take. Send it. Send it, man. We'll do this. I don't mind dropping the pawn here because I'm just getting the rook in. Yeah, it's a little less coverage from my opponent's king, so I don't think I particularly mind. Yeah, you had his queen. Well, I still want it anyways. I still want it. All right, let's bring my knight forward. My opponent's dropped the knight back. Obviously, you are covering this square, which I could have infiltrated to, because this knight's pinned. But you did find that very nicely done. But I think we're up 10 points of material here. Okay. You send a very tricky challenge? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Jeff is spamming? No, technically that's not spam from Jeff. Jeffrey's actually fine though. They can need knight f5. Knight f5 could work. I have ideas. I don't know what my opponent's gonna go for. I don't really want to say it out loud. I mean, I guess who cares? I mean, I'm a ton of material. What I'm thinking of doing is sacking my knight at f6 and trying to get my rook into e7. So if I was to sack my knight, knight takes, then rook e7, king only move would have to be to step back, in which case I have knight e6 checkmate. So that's kind of what I'm zoning in right now. My opponent has other options though, I suppose. But who knows? I mean, I guess if I do this, you don't have to take, but realistically, any way you go, I'm gonna win the knight, and then the checkmate will be incoming soon. So I think knight f6 is, I don't know how you stop that. I mean, you could play rook f8, but then there's too many other threats. I think there's too many other threats. I'm still infiltrating anyways, somehow, some way. So arena, we can do an arena if there's enough people who want to do an arena, per usual. So if you want to do an arena, let me know in chat, and we shall see. But thank you, Lely, for subscribing. My opponent, well, actually, you do create an escape square, I suppose, in some way, to leave. Actually, you know what I realized? I don't even think this would have been checkmate, because the pawn's still hanging, right? Yeah, the pawn's still hanging. You could have just taken the d pawn. This is true. I actually did kind of make that mistake. Alright, well, I'm still going to play this, I think. Send it. I'm sending this. Yup. I'm just going to go for this. Alright. Now, there's probably a checkmate pretty soon. We've kind of stripped away some of the defense. I don't know, somewhere here, right? Certainly there must be. Actually, you know what I had? Actually, I had a queen f, probably a little bit better. Okay, rook here. Where is the win? Where is the win? It's got to be here somewhere, man. Risky? What do you mean risky? Alright, well now we just take. Where's the checkmate? Yeah, I guess we could just ladder like this. Actually, can we? Or did I kind of mess that up by just giving up the knight for no reason? I suppose I did screw it up a little bit, but it is checkmate pretty soon anyways. Alright, GG's. GG's. So can we do arena after this game? Well, let's find out right now. So, we'll do a quick check in chat. So, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do an arena? Edgar Spammer and BNX Ash, I've accepted both your friend requests. But do you guys want to do an arena? Let me know in chat right now. So, if you're not familiar with an arena is a tournament that will be held in the club where everybody from the stream can play at once. You guys might not be able to play against me, but you can play against somebody here from the stream. So sorry, I need to remove this song from the playlist. I thought I already did that. But it just always throws an ad. Alright, so arena, okay. I'm going to disregard Twisted, you saying arena, because you're not going to join. Who will want to eat a king? I don't know, who wants to eat a king? A lot of people want to eat queens for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what that says. I'm not sure what that says about people. Alright, it does seem like we do actually have a lot of people who do want arena. Disregarding Twisted's vote. So, let's do an arena. Let's do an arena. Alright, everybody. So, let's go over to here and let's do an arena. Okay, so, if you guys want to join, all you gotta do is head on over to my club. My club name is Viper King. Same name as my chess.com username and my YouTube channel name. I'm going to do you guys want to do an actual arena today? We could do an arena or a Swiss. Those are the two main options here. We almost always do a Swiss, or we could just do an arena. Of course, Lemon wants an arena, and I know Lemon's annoying for that. But, you know, it's a free win against Lemon anyways. I mean, because I want to win. Oh, you see, you can't win against the Swiss. In the Swiss, we could do an arena. Honestly, I'm kind of down to do it just because we haven't done it in forever. So I'm kind of down for it. It will be unrated, and I'd say maybe we just do like 3 minutes. 3 minutes for a game. 3-minute blitz. We could do longer, but there's more potential for people to stall. And 30 minutes. 30 minutes is probably fine, I think. Let's try that. So we'll start 9:32 to 21:36 is the soonest. Oh, 38 is the soonest I can do it. Has to be at least 5 minutes from now. And the title, of course, is October 31st. It's Halloween. It's Spooky Day. All right, everybody, let's do it. Let's do it. 3-2 better, 3-0 better. I did 3-0. You know, we could have done that, but that's okay. All right, so that's the arena in chat. If you want to join, you can click that link, or the better way is to search up my channel or my club name, which is Viper King. Again, same as my channel name on YouTube here. So let's do this. Let's play. So what do I want to do? Well, I need to put a new message in chat. So we're playing. How about this? Join the viewer arena. Club Viper King. Club Viper King, or click here. Actually, or click here is kind of confusing. Viper King, we'll just put a little arrow here. Can you play chess drunk in 2 episodes from now? Dude, I really want to skip the 67th episode. I really don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. I could play chess drunk today though. I could go get some alcohol. No, I'm not gonna do that. I've generally been playing pretty poorly today, and I'm a little bit extra tired. I did wake up at 5:30 today, so you know, I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired, man. Drunken Viper, arena looks easy. The arena doesn't look easy thus far. I think I will win this one if this is how we're going thus far, but still plenty of time to join. So 4 minutes. Feel free to join. Also, I'm terrible at 3 and 5 blitz, but my bullet is almost on par with my classical. That's sometimes how it goes, you know? Sometimes, you know, blitz also... I don't know, it just depends. I've also had my ups and downs in different modes as well. And it kind of just varies. Some days, for me, I'm just good at bullet. Some days it's a bullet day, some days it's a rapid day. Some days I need to log off and never play chess again. Today might be one of those days. I'm not, I could just like feel it. My brain feels like a little bit cloudy. I just like am not quite concentrated fully. But hey, what's up? So hey dude, what's this arena? So this is an arena from my club. So yeah, how do I join arena from the club? It should pop up. It should be one of the live events, I believe, in the club. You can manually type the link. That is one way to do it. You can manually type in the link. I can say it out loud slowly so you guys can type it. But there's no events. How are there no events? Everyone else is joining. No, it's unrated. It's unrated. This arena is unrated. Okay, so what you could do if you'd like is you could type in the link just into your web browser and you should be able to join. You should be able to join. It shouldn't show from the club though. It shows no events. Huh. I don't know, everyone else is joining though. So when are we starting? It's starting in 2 minutes. Okay, so I guess plan number 2 would just be I'm going to just say the link in chat and you're going to have to type it into your web browser. It is pinned at the top of chat, but the link is chess.com/play/arena/4534861. I don't know how everyone else was able to join. Did everyone else manually type in the link who's in currently? I don't know. Maybe. Just type the last digits. That's true. I mean, you do have to say chess.com/play/arena. I click. Oh, I just clicked the link. That's fair too. Huh. I don't know why it's not showing up in the club. I didn't change anything different. I didn't do anything differently, right? Huh, okay, well there's Jeffrey. Jeffrey's joined. I could restart it, but then that sets us back another 5 minutes. That's why I'm trying not to. But if a lot of people can't join, then I'd feel bad. But it looks like some of you guys are joining now. I'm sorry about that. I don't know. Maybe I not press the right button? I don't see how that could be the case. Huh. I don't know. Alright, well, we have 9 people in so far. So, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like everyone got in. Yeah, club shows no event. Alright, I'm sorry. I don't see it in clubs. It must... I don't know. Maybe I did press the wrong button. I don't know. I think I did, though. I definitely didn't. No? Yeah, I'm sorry. You might have to manually type in the link. So, the numbers again are 4534861. Alright, we are starting, though. Timer has run out. Let's do it. Alright, Jeffrey, let's play. Will you go for another one? Are you going to go for another Halloween? No. We have a Ruy Lopez, so my opponent goes for this. Okay, you go for this line again. Queen d4, tax the knight, tax the pawn. So we win the pawn back. And then ultimately we play on from here. Alright. Alright. Jeffrey, what are you thinking here, Jeffrey? Jeffrey's probably typing. Queen d4, you gotta know the move, right? Let's go bishop here. We can drop the bishop back, I guess. Yeah, send it. Let's drop the bishop back. We can attack this pawn. Bring my rook out. Maybe bishop here. We can attack both knights, maybe. Seems like an interesting idea, perhaps. I'm gonna double the pawns. We can play a knight here. No, I'm just kind of playing fast. Looking for threats. I'm not sure if there's actually much of a threat here. Maybe there's a threat here. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. Oh, you do take. Interesting. Fascinating, even. To be completely honest with you, I was not expecting to take there at all. But I guess it doesn't really particularly matter at all. Let's play c5. Definitely try to solidify this pawn as best as I can. We probably also want to put my bishop on c6. I think just to protect my b pawn. And we can also, at any point, threaten to take this knight and double the pawns, which could be significant. I think I'm going to go for... What do I want to go for here, though? I think I want to take with a pawn. I think I want to take with the a pawn. I think that's the right idea. That seems like the right idea. And at some point, we could also play b5. b5 is an idea, too. Yeah, I think we're going to go for b5, then. I think we're going to go for b5. Alright. Are you faster? Sure, you are faster. Crap. Miscalculated that one. Yeah, I definitely miscalculated that one. Oh, that sucks. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Shoot. Ay, 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 ay. That's not good at all. Oh, I definitely miscalculated that. Okay, I'm not actually sure what I do here now. Crap. Okay. Yeah, bishop c6, that needs to be played. I should have played it here. I just, for some reason, I thought I was fast enough to get there. I don't know why I thought that. That was really stupid of me. That was really, really stupid. Yeah, Jeffrey's saying bishop b4. Okay, thanks, Jeffrey. Really appreciate you. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to salvage things. Go for this, I guess. Oh, this sucks. Completely miscalculated that. Oh, bishop a4 is what you're saying. Okay, well that is what I was going to play. Regardless of what you said. Alright. So, I mean, right now, basically, what I need to do is... I mean, I still have a bishop on the board, right? So if I can realistically bring up my pawns, if we can trade it down, potentially. We got ideas here. There's ideas. Just gotta be careful. Always gotta be careful. Yeah, it's just tricky though. Please screw this end game up. Just sucks. Nah, 'cause I can't take the pawn. Can't take the knight. This pawn just promotes. Can't. Yeah, I gotta bring my bishop back, I guess. Then you pick that up. Gotta go here. Yeah, it sucks. Shouldn't have put my pawn there. Should not have put my pawn there at all. Yeah, I screwed this game up entirely. Oh man, I've completely screwed this game up. Yeah, I'm just on time. Oh, I think you went to the wrong square, no? Why didn't you go back to e5? Why not go... Actually, well, no, because I'm covering it. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, you know what? Maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it was originally. I just have 8 seconds, so I just gotta go fast. I did find the configuration, yeah. Alright, GG's, we'll play. Let's keep it going. Go Fat Ren. 991, yeah. Not really a 991. I guess in Blitz you are. Alright, let's do it. We have a Catalan on the board. So I'm going to go for a closed. I'm going to go for this bishop check line and just bring my bishop back. And then probably b6. I like to bring my pieces like this. So this is a bit of an awkward move. I guess it makes sense. We'll castle. And then probably c5 here. Would give me the option to play c5. I might as well. But also 5 to 400. Even though I was about to checkmate. Look, it happens. It happens. Let's put my rook here. We'll try to put some pressure on this queen. If we can open up the file here. That looks solid. Looks solid. Okay, so you move out of the way. I'm going to play bishop here, just pinning the knight to the rook. So that this pawn is under fire. I'm not worried about this. If you just take, I go for it. Alright, so you put your rook here. I could still go for this. I think I'm still going to. I think it's still the right plan of action. Hello Agnes, yeah, again, don't do expressive board position. You are not, there is no queue. Just to be clear, there is no queue for today's stream. We are currently in an arena as well. So for further reasons, there is no Q. Why are all the low elo people win? I don't know. Just depends who you're matched up with, I suppose. It's really open to anyone to win. Okay, my opponent is waiting. What shall you play? What shall you play? Alright, I'm gonna play queen here, just guarding the bishop and setting up potential for bishop a3. Again, I'm just playing fast. Just trying to play fast. Not entirely super accurate, but there's no increment. I'm up over a minute on the clock, a minute and a half now, just about. So I can afford to play quickly and just try to make some threats and make try to think of my opponent's time here. So we can just take back with knight, right? Yeah, take back with knight. Who's Philip Henry? He has 5 points. That is a lemon. That is a lemon. So the threat still remains of bishop a3. And also can bring my rook to the d file, put more pressure on this knight. A lot of things that I can do here. So what the heck is this gamble stuff? I'm a new sub. Alright, there we go. We do get this bishop move on the board, attacking both the queen and rook. The gamble stuff ultimately doesn't mean anything at all. It's just something to gain more points. The points are meaningless. They're absolutely meaningless. They do literally nothing. Literally nothing. Alright, I'm still just going to keep making threats. Let's bring my knight forward. As you vacated that square, might as well. As we go. Keep going. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bring my knight here. Send it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, I don't think I need to know. What, Viber King noticed me? Of course. Of course I noticed you, Crystal Squad. What do you mean? You typed in chat. Alright, here we go. But what if you played chess but the board expands, but sometimes it will add a new piece? I'm not sure about that. It does sound very similar to my previous video that I did. I'm just gonna play this. I'm just pushing my pawns. Alright, GG's. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Alright, so now we're waiting for the next person in this. So basically, it's just go, go, go. It's the arena. We can take a look at the arena leaderboard right now. Lemon is in the lead. Lemon has already finished 2 games thus far. Now I'm just waiting to get into the next one here. Yes, congrats, you won. Well, thank you. Were you okay in stairs chess? Yes, I was okay in stairs chess. It was just for the bit. Of course, we play him again. Yet again, I don't get the white pieces. Very sad. Alright, Jeffrey's going for this aggressive line, which it's a thing. It's not, in my opinion, very good, but it's a line. It's a possibility to play. Alright, Jeffrey going for this. So obviously there's queen check, which is on the table. I'm just going to probably bring my bishop back. So queen check, we just bring my knight back. Have enough coverage. And then knight check, we can just slide back again. Alright, Jeffrey going for this. This doesn't seem right at all. Can't you just take this? Now we cover f3. Okay, you're just trying to open up the board. That's all he's trying to do. Little trickster. We could sack queen. No, we can't because bishop still covers. I guess we could drop my king back. I mean, we could take. Drop. No, there's nothing here though, is there? Okay, interesting. Jeffrey making a lot of complications. Lots of complications. We could take with my knight, I guess. You know, let's send it. Let's go for it. Jeffrey's just playing aggressive. I'm not gonna be scared about Jeffrey. I'm not scared of Jeffrey. I'm not scared of Jeffrey at all. Alright, I'm not scared. Oh wait, am I? Oh, I completely miscalculated this. Wait, oh my god, why did I think I was winning after that? Oh my god, I completely miscounted. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Yeah, no, I completely miscounted that. That's idiotic. Yeah, I completely miscounted that. That was so stupid of me. Oh god. Oh, I'm actually horrible. I actually completely miscounted that. Yeah, no, that's horrible. Let's attack the rook. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. You got backmated by a 200 eel? What happened, Dour? But where's your headband? It was cutting off the circulation in my head. I had to take it off. Why did I think I was winning this, dude? Why? How did I miscalculate it? What did I miscalculate? I thought I was losing the knight. How did I lose? Wasn't I on material? I'm so confused. Where the hell did I lose the rest of my... I'm so confused. I'm so confused, man. Genuinely have no clue. I'm genuinely am so confused. Alright, well, let's attack. Let's just try not to be stupid. If possible. Probably not possible to do so. Alright. So my king is kind of trapped here, which isn't great, but ultimately, as long as I can just... I mean, there's always an escape square, right? So I think I'm always okay here. You can even play this, I guess. King steps back, that's fine. That's okay. Safe enough. Yeah, still, I'm kind of just trapped here though, which is not ideal, not the place I want to be. Just gonna step back. Just make sure I keep this G file guarded, because otherwise, if the rook gets to G5, then I'm basically cooked. But I think ultimately, that doesn't seem right at all. Shoot, I forgot how little time I had. Actually, I should have just pushed immediately. What am I doing? Oh wait, I needed to sacrifice first. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm playing like an absolute buffoon. Jeffrey's just killing me at every single chance he gets. Yeah, it doesn't work. Alright, GG's, we'll play Jeffrey. Yeah, I'm playing like an absolute idiot today. I'm just playing like an absolute idiot against him. So how are merch sales? I actually haven't checked this week. But I know Dour, Dour, you bought something. So, ultimately, I think we've had quite a few thus far. Alright, here we go. Let's win this game. Man, I'm playing so poorly. I'm playing so poorly. Yeah, I just can't. I'm just making stupid mistakes. Really stupid mistakes. Alright. So we have this central defense, is what they call it, of the Queen's Gambit accepted line. But ultimately, I don't think this is too shabby at all for me. Let's see what you'll go for. JJJ? Triple J. Oh, can I make a move on the daily game? I don't typically play daily games on stream, but I can try to later on today. We shall see. I'll get to it eventually, but usually on stream I don't. Actually, that was kind of a stupid move. I don't really know why I played F5. Yeah, the F5 was actually really stupid. I don't know why I played that at all. Very stupid move. Very stupid move. My opponent could have actually taken my G pawn, I believe. Right? Yeah, pretty sure. Make a chess Minecraft server? I guess I could. Alright, my opponent takes, but en passant. En passant, now we have this very nice e6 pawn. Yeah, just made a lot of mistakes though. Now let's develop with tempo. Definitely not gonna say no to developing with tempo. But can you make another version of chess in your next short, please? I will make another version of chess in my next short. Pretty much every time, every video, I make a new version of chess. So yeah, my next short will be something to that nature. I do have a plan for it. I'll hopefully record it tomorrow. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this is brain rot chess. Yeah, my shorts are a little bit goofy. They get a little bit goofy sometimes. That's checkmate though. GG's. Let's keep it going. Alright. Alright, yo, Fat Ren, let's do it. You're gonna play another Grunfeld? I assume that's what you're gonna go for. Alright, Grunfeld, pre-move everything. Alright, let's play Rook C1, Knight F3, no, Queen D2 first. Take, here, sure. And then Bishop D3 is the right move. So, previously I played the wrong move, but now we know what the right move is. And I'm going to play it accordingly. Alright. That is very much incorrect. That is definitely not the right move there. That is very much a free piece. We can bring the rook. Actually, we can't bring it back. We could bring my knight, I suppose. Oh no, actually the rook's just, wait, the rook can just take the bishop. Never mind. Never mind. I actually almost completely lost that. Sorry. Now we're chilling. My brain is not braining very well right now. I'm sorry. I really would love to give better, I need to explain my thought process behind the moves. And I'm just not doing that very effectively today, which I do apologize for. Alright. So I'm looking for the next game. I don't know who else will be playing next. But it's waiting. Waiting to pair us with somebody. There's 10 minutes left in the arena. Shingles is actually on top now. Shadow Monarch, you also were able to join. But Brilliant Bot. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, Brilliant. Hello, yeah, Infinite. I was like, take the bishop. Yeah, I don't know. I was just tunnel visioning on the attack and just was like, just not seeing it at first. But we got there. Can you make paper chess as your next chess version video? What would paper chess entail? What would paper chess entail? What is paper chess? What happens in paper chess? Oh wait, my opponent made a move. Oops. Alright. Need hydration. I do need hydration. Drink some more water. The next video that I'm planning on making is Sudoku chess. Halloween Gambit, yes! Now we're talking. Your pieces made from paper? Oh, is that it? Is that the idea? Oh, okay, the board is paper and the pieces are cutouts. I see, okay. Alright, let's play Halloween Gambit. It's Halloween. We gotta play the Halloween Gambit. Guess we take that? I guess we take that? Here? I'm not really sure. I'm not entirely too sure. I mean, we could take this. It looks pretty dang good. And we could take here too. I don't think I will, just because it's a little bit too risky with my king still in the center. So I'm just gonna take a move. Now I'm gonna take. Now I'm gonna take. But it was a little bit too risky before, I think. All right, now we're just up. We've captured the pawns in the center. This is kind of stifling to the Halloween Gambit. I think we've done pretty well. Okay, and that is, I believe, a free bishop. Halloween Gambit. Let's go. But who's first right now? It's Shingles. Shingles is first, I believe. All right, there's 7 minutes 49 seconds left, so we're kind of running out of time here. We want to finish. Get another game in. Chess under Wata? I am under the Wata? Alright. Well, it seems like you're just sacrificing all your pieces now. I'll just drop back with the bishop. Nice and easy. Bring the other rook in. Oh, you should have checkmate relatively soon here. Looking better with the beer, not gonna lie. Well, thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Although I must say, I might shave it soon. I might have to. My mom's coming to visit soon, and she does not like it when I have so much facial hair. I don't know why. And also, because I have to wear a mask at work all day, it gets itchy. It gets really itchy. Alright, let's go. I mean, I don't know. I just have minor pieces. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can checkmate here, but it's gonna be a little bit goofy. Kind of have to bring my king in. Yeah, she wants her baby. Yeah, pretty much. I kind of want to try to checkmate with just the king and all these minor pieces. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. Oh, it's not be possible. I just gotta find it. Actually, let's go king here. That looks pretty good. Because if we have... Yeah, because here is checkmate. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Alright, GG's. Let's keep it going. I don't think we've had another opportunity to have a brilliant move. Alright, 450 Dour. Let's go, Dour. Alright, King's Indian. We can do King's Indian Dour. Alright, so let's go for this. So my opponent, you're letting me play e5. I'm going to play f4 too. We'll go for this 4 pawns type of attack. Did the following commands exist before this stream? Yes, it did. I did not create any commands before today's stream. Alright, let's play bishop e2. If you take back, I'll take back my f pawn. We could even play h4, h5, just steamroll up the board, try to go for some attack. But I don't know 100% how sound it is. But it looks like fun. Let's castle, sure. I think we have ideas. Yeah, true. Typically, you do play d6 before castling to disallow e5. Ultimately, is it that bad? Not really. It's playable. You can play like this. I've seen high-level players play like this and lost to them before when they went for that. But you know, who's to say? Let's go queen d2. Maybe I'll play bishop h6, try to infiltrate that way. Yeah, we'll go for it, I think. It looks like a reasonable option. Okay, I'm gonna take. I'm just gonna step my king out of the way of this pin of this d4 pawn. Just not a fan of it. Just not a fan of it. So let's play bishop d3. Now, you might think bishop takes, queen takes, losing the pawn, but ultimately, I'm going to be able to win a pawn back and attack both knights. So I'm not concerned about that in the slightest. Okay, bishop moves, but I think this is fine. Now my knight steps up. But I think my bishop's improved on this diagonal as opposed to this one. So I'm glad that now we've had this. Although I guess you can take here, but then rook f4 and I'm bringing in the rooks, right? So everything kind of comes back with a drawback with taking the pawn. Doesn't quite... Yeah, everything has a drawback. Oh, you sent a challenge? Yeah, well, I am in an arena, so again, unfortunately, I can't accept any challenges while I'm in the arena. But this arena will be over soon. There's only 3 minutes left. But I have already played you today, so again, no guarantee that I will actually play you in a game. Because I will prioritize people who I have not yet played today. Do we have this move? No, we don't. Well, let's put a rook on the e file so that we do have an option for e6. Okay, you do block it, which makes sense, of course. Let's take. Do we play this now? We probably play d5. I think we need to break through with the pawns. I think that's kind of our main gameplay here. All right, let's take. And then if it takes back, then I just push e6, e7. So you don't go for that. We can play d6 now, though. So we kind of still trying to create a passed pawn some way, somehow. And now we do have a passed pawn. But if you want all your games, that's pretty dang impressive, man. Let's go for this, and let's play rook c7. Still want to get in. Still want to get in somehow, some way. I need to get in. I'm kind of gonna stump a little bit here. My plan is getting thwarted, I fear. Did not want my plan to be thwarted, but it does appear that that is the case right now. Okay, let me get... I'm just gonna play queen here. Oh no, I could have just taken the queen. Completely forgot. Oh my gosh. That was pretty dang stupid, man. I'm gonna sack my knight now. Alright. Dour has no time on the clock. Just flag him. Just flag him. Alright, it's fine. We're getting in. We're breaking in now. I'm sacrificing it. You don't want it. Alright. GG's. Alright. We don't have time for another game. There's only 37 seconds left. But we can start another one. Sure, why not? Alright, GG's Dour. GG. Alright, that was, yeah. That was a game. Okay, I don't think we're gonna enter another game. Realistically, there is no time. Let me check. There might have been a brilliant move in that last game. There's a chance. Vika's 4. I'll thank you for subscribing. I'm gonna give it a quick look. We might as well, right? We'll see here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. What a incredible arena. In the meantime, I'll unpin the message and we'll get to this one. So we'll say, all right, I'm playing. Viewers, send me an unrated challenge. No brilliance to be seen. Oh well. Okay. I'm playing viewers. Send me an unrated challenge. User Viper King. Sweet. Looking for brilliance when you missed a free queen. This is true. I did miss a free queen. All right, here we go. I have now sent a message in chat, pinned to the top. All right, let's keep it going, everybody. Let's do it. So GG's. GG's. Did you get 8 games in? Oh, I got 7 in. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh wait, let me get out of the arena. Let me get out of the arena. So, all right, Gamachi. Let's do it, Gamachi. Let's play. I never killed me. I was murdering everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your network got to you. All right, 1884 from Canada. We have this line. I'm going to play the copycat Vienna. King f8. Then f6. All theory thus far. Canadians are the best? Why do you say that, Jeffrey, huh? I said Jeffrey like he was a 900. Well, he is a 900, so that's true. You can't castle? Why would I do that? It's theory, brother. No, I like this line. I realistically should probably stop playing it that much because ultimately I do double my pawns. But it is theory. I know this line pretty dang well, and it's all reasonable. It's reasonable. H5 is the best move because I don't want to allow bishop h6 with check. And then I think b5 is the right idea. And then a5, we'll probably get a4, something like that. It's all theory. Oh, we don't. We could play a4 myself then. It's a weird line. It is. There's definitely tricks earlier on, but this is kind of the line where we just trade off everything, and then we kind of just play this endgame, which works. Bishop g4. I just get my bishop out, so f5 doesn't just lock it away forever. It's kind of my idea here, and then yeah, we just play off from here, don't we? Let's play rook e8. I think if I could put more pressure potentially. on this e-pawn that's pinned. That'd be nice. My opponent gets out of the way. Makes sense. I'm going to play rook g8 as well. So we'll look for this. Now, this does allow bishop h6, but we can kind of move my king out of the way here. All right, but thank you, KKN Play. Thank you for subscribing, and thank you to Tixai for the 23rd month of being a member. Shout out to Tixai. Shout out to Tixai. Shout out to you. Well, Tixai, later on, you can pick the game that we play in for Jackbox if you'd like. Okay. Okay, though. I need to decide what I want to go for. I definitely need to decide here. I might play rook e5. I don't know why this move looks so appealing to me, but it does. Rook e5 looks pretty solid. It gives me options in the future to maybe go for a sacrifice here. Trying to pick up 3 pawns, maybe? Question mark? That could be a chance. There's an idea for that potentially. So I'm going for that. Although, oh, I actually know there's bishop f4, no? Oh shoot, I guess there's just bishop f4. Actually, I guess there is just bishop f4. What am I doing? Yeah, okay. I guess that doesn't really do anything. The bishop stack does look juicy. It does. But I guess there is just bishop f4, which just kicks out my rook. Yeah, okay. The Tixai seems very nice. I don't believe him. I don't believe it. Oh, that doesn't look good. Why are you giving me this with check? Now bishop blocks. I take back. King takes, and then I take another pawn. I'm just taking all these pawns. Oh, is Tixai the one who leaked? Is that why Tixai is a demon? Tixai a demon? No. Actually, we have. Actually, this might be better. Oh no! Well, this is forcing. This attacks the rook. Right? Why wouldn't we go for this? And then this is still hanging. Yeah. Oh, but I guess you could play rook. I guess rook f1. I guess you could play rook f1. But you don't. Okay, we'll go for this then. Okay, this works. Yeah, I think my opponent made a mistake there. I don't think you should have played c3. I think c3 was a significant mistake. Very significant here. And now I think we would crash in. Yeah, because now we have we've gained 2 pawns. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Oh boy. We even have options here. I mean, we could. Now, do I have any options to actually sacrifice my bishop and try to keep this pawn on the board? I don't think so. Bishop back also doesn't really work either. I can't really give a check, right? Because you step up and just fork. Back everything, maybe. Or maybe just step back. Or over here. Or you just block with rook. Alright, how about this? How about I do just bring my bishop back? Yeah, let's do this. Let's go for this. You gotta go, but I have to go. We'll see you, Jaren. Thanks for joining the stream. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I can't play below 3-2. Skill issue. You gotta learn. You gotta learn how to be fast. Just make moves, brother. Just make moves. Big money moves. Alright, I'm gonna take the bishop. I'm attacking the rook. So although my rook is trapped or was trapped, this is perfectly fine, I think. Right? Isn't it? Maybe it's not. I don't know. You can counterattack the other rook. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't super smart. Can you show us your hot dogs again today? Again? What do you mean again? What do you mean show us your hot dogs again? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that at all? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like your tone. I don't like your tone. I just don't like it, man. I don't know what you're talking about. No hot dogs will be shown on stream today. Okay, that is a guarantee. In fact, actually. All right. How long the queue? There is no queue. There is absolutely no queue. Don't worry. There is no queue. There's never been a queue. The queue doesn't exist, actually. All right, let's step over. Yeah, I can't hang on to that pawn, unfortunately. Oh, I guess I can take this one. Yeah, I guess I can take that one. So you take this pawn. It all works out in the end. Give us the cue. He needs compensation. What do you mean? But thank you, Pavani. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Shut up, Pavani. Okay, let's go. I mean, rook here, maybe. Check. Check. You deflect me away, but then that's fine. Yeah, I think rook here makes sense. Don't see any reason why I wouldn't. I guess I could have played bishop h3 too to prevent this. I guess that could have also worked. Just as with the Q is the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Exactly. My chess elo is 183. Does that scare me? That scares me. I couldn't fathom what's going on in someone who has that kind of elo. I really couldn't fathom what's going on inside your head. So realistically speaking, very scary. Okay, so now this should be pretty simple. Let's bring my bishop back to f5. Let's protect the pawn. These pawns are not going to go anywhere with this bishop here. So now I can just push my passed pawns on this side of the board. But yeah, there's no threats. You can sack the pawn. I'll just take. You can take this one. Then I'll just go back to g4 and protect. D pawn will fall, and then we'll keep pushing. All right. GG's. GG. Let's keep it going. So, all right. Yeah, 5 losses now. I think 3 of them are to Jeffrey. All right, but GG's, Jamachi. Red 7 Teacher and Det NSW. I've accepted both your friend requests. If anyone else wants to send me a challenge, feel free to do so. Can I play e4? Yes, I can. I'll play e4 if you want me to. I can. I can do it. I like the e4 better. Yeah, Bob plays chess. Absolutely. Send me a challenge. Man. Send me a challenge. Jeffrey's honestly not that strong. No, he's not. I agree. I've been messing up against him today. I think he's swung the pendulum back in his favor in terms of our all-time record on his main account. We've counted to 17 in Discord. Congratulations. Oh, Shadow Monarch, you're setting a challenge. Well, I have not played you yet. Let's do it. Let's do it. 2185 from Japan. So we have the beginnings of, could be a King's Indian, Grunfeld, or this defense, which you like a lot. You play this a lot. I feel like I've seen you play this a lot now, which is just this double Bishop Fianchetto setup, which is very solid. And as you said, not very theoretical. So I'm just going to kind of go for a setup that I know, I guess. I don't really know anything. I'm just kind of playing normal developing moves. And you go for an early f5. So I have a decision to make. I could go for e5. Could try to lock down the position. I could even play, I could just ignore it. I could play like bishop g5. But then I'm not so sure because then you just push anyways. But I'm not really sure if I want you to play f4. I think f4 is not ideal for me. So I'm not really sure what I want to do. And I can't really go for this, right? Because I only have one defender. Complications already. Well, I have plenty of time to think, so I don't necessarily have to go immediately. We could simplify too. We could just go and just absolutely try to simplify. But ultimately, opening up this bishop, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like a great idea. If I open up this bishop with this rook staring down the file, then I'd be forced to take back with my pawn and weaken my king's safety. So. Decisions. What do we play instead? Well. I think what I might do is I'm just going to play bishop f4. I think that's a good idea. But I'm just physically blocking this. All right. Oh, wait, my bishop hangs. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm actually, my brain, like, I made the move before my brain thought about it. I don't know why I did that. I'm actually so stupid. I'm just going to resign. I don't even know what's wrong with me, man. That was such a stupid move. I can't even fathom continuing to play. All right, yeah, I don't even know what's wrong with me, man. That was such a bad move. All right, GG Shadow. I don't even know, man. I can't even describe that. I'm actually, like, my brain, when I say it's foggy, it is foggy. I can't, like, for some reason, I'm just like self-malfunctioning. Absolutely horrible. All right. How many countries did you photo electric so far? If more than 50, then you are a photographer. What? I do have just about 50, I believe. Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween to you too. But yeah, Germany and Vietnam are both taken. So I'm responding to this message here. Both taken. But happy Halloween to you too. Well, I can't even type either. All right, sweet. Keep it going. Why do you think your power conversation on the stream? You should be banned. Okay, thank you. All right, real fat Ryan, you sent me a challenge. Let's do it. Here we go. All right, I'll play E4 this game. I'll play E4. We gotta switch it up, man. We gotta switch it up. Halloween Gambit. Halloween Gambit. Come on. We gotta play the Halloween. All right, D4. Here we go. Let's do it. E5. Come on, Halloween. All right, so you go back all the way. Bishop C4. This is what we like to see. This is what we like to see. Oh, Barbara, can I play you again? Jeffrey, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to lose to you again. I'm surprised I won the arena. At the end, I managed to get 2 games in 1 easily. Okay, D6 is kind of a little bit of a peculiar move, in my opinion. We could just go for the immediate Queen F3. I'm trying to see why that wouldn't work. Well, I guess because Bishop E6 is the idea. Maybe we just castle. We could play F4 too. F4 is an idea, but then Queen check is always an idea too. I will admit I'm not entirely sure what to do against this. But why are you scared? At least say that I've played you too much. You have played me too much. Yeah, we have played a significant number of games. I would play against somebody else before I'd play you again. All right, let's go. Let's go castle. Yeah, let's just go castle, I guess. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't really want to take and allow this queen trade because that just does not work. Yeah, I'm just not sure here. I've never seen D6. I mean, I don't know why is D6 not more of a main move. I'm not sure. I feel like it's wrong, but I can't quite put my hand or my finger on why it is. Very interesting. I'm gonna play knight D5. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Did you sack a piece in the opening? I did, yes. This is the Halloween Gambit, so yeah, you do sacrifice a piece in the opening. Ultimately to try and get a lot of activity, but I think I don't know, I guess I don't know what I should have went for. Yeah, this was a Halloween Gambit. Halloween Gambit. I don't know. D6 is so interesting. Maybe I should have played F4. I don't know though. Yeah, I probably should have played F4. Because now I can play F4. I don't want to, again, I can't trade. Ugh. Crap. Maybe just queen here then? But you could just castle. Yeah, I kind of screwed this up. I think I should just play the 17, or, shoot. Let's just go for this. Crap, I don't know. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure at all. My brain is not functioning at all right now. Yeah, I've screwed it up though. I shouldn't have let this happen. This was not smart. Alright, let's go for this. And just put a rook here. Put a rook there. Alright, again, the pawn's still pinned. So we can still continue to just put pressure on it until we can take it. But I guess there is knight e5. Yeah. We just drop back. Still keeping enough so that it can't continue forward. I just take. Yeah, I'm just down material. I need to realistically make up the material in some way, and it's just not happening here. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. It's just not gonna work. I'm down way too much material. Yeah, all right, this isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. Viper, you're gonna do a game of 4-player chess. I mean, we could if there's enough people who want to. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just cooked. I think I am in every single way just cooked. But I'll keep playing on because why not? Why not? Even though my brain cannot focus. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Alright, keep attacking the rook, why not? I mean, yeah, we just gotta stop this pawn. I mean, ultimately, yeah, you're just up a pawn and a bishop. A bishop alone can't checkmate, so, you know, if we could stop this pawn, maybe there's a chance, but I don't know, this pawn is a pretty clear-cut path, it seems. But the bishop guarding b8 is something that I think is worthwhile. Worthwhile endeavor, and maybe we can make something happen here. I don't know. Is Viper King also a Vapor King? No, Durian. No. No, no, no. Off day today, Viper? Yeah, honestly, I think today is an exceptionally off day. I can just like feel it. Generally, like I don't usually have like brain fog when playing chess, but I really feel like I do today. It has not been, by any stretch of the imagination, a good day of chess. All right, but anyways, we continue on. We continue on here. So, I mean, we can still make some complications here. We can still make some complications today. Yeah, maybe you need some rest. I do kind of need some rest. I won't lie. I do need some rest. I will get some good sleep tonight. But yeah, I did wake up at 5:30 today. I did wake up an hour earlier than I usually do, so I could finish the stairs chess video that I posted today. Worth it. But I wanted to post on Halloween. Viper, I think you should make a new account and try to reach 2100. I think you would be at 1700. Thanks, Jeffrey. Today, yes. In general, I think I could get back. All right, my opponent has given me the pawn. So, okay, there's a chance now. I think my opponent had a significant opportunity to push the pawn. I think bishop d5 would have been the right idea to guard, but you didn't go for it. Now, there's still complications, but I'm still down a bishop, so I do need to be very careful. I'm just going to play h3 for the time being, just to protect, keep everything protected. You're working all your videos yourself? You don't have editors? No. No, I don't have any editors. All my videos are entirely my own. There's not a single video on my channel that I did not edit. Yeah, I don't think so. It's all me, baby. I'm your #1 viewer. Sleep, who needs sleep? The most successful business people sleep 3 hours a day, and so do all the blunder kings in chess. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who needs sleep? You make a compelling argument. Oh, okay, I'm just going to, I don't know, I'm going to attack this bishop. I would love, I mean, there's no way, though, with this bishop on e6, how am I realistically going to infiltrate? But if I can just keep attacking bishops, try to make something happen, I'm hoping that somehow, some way, I could try to force a mistake from my opponent. But that's going to be hard to do. Stop ignoring Jeff. Okay, well, Jeffrey's just baiting. Yeah, Jeffrey engagement baiting. Real. Jeffrey's just engagement baiting. That's all he's doing. That's all he's doing. Oh, yeah. No trades. No trades. Oh, actually, maybe trade. Maybe trade. Because rook takes, bishop takes, rook c7. How do you guard both bishops? I don't think you can. Or can you? Maybe you just play rook d5, and there's no way I can attack the rook. Ah, maybe not. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I messed that up. Shoot. Yeah, I guess you can. Oh, I guess you don't have to develop. Yeah, because I can't attack the rook's defense. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shouldn't have gone for that trade. That was a little bit overzealous, perhaps. Well, we'll give it a check, I guess. I mean, what else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm in a little bit of trouble now. I'm thinking, I mean, I can't really go for this pawn either because of the discovered attack. Yeah, that kind of stinks. It's very unfortunate. I don't know, because the issue right now that I'm seeing is rook check, step over, and then bishop d6 forces the trade of my bishop, which I don't want, and I can't really go anywhere else without dropping the pawn. Or, yeah, I don't, This is tricky, man. I'm going to play this. I'm going to play rook c6. Maybe there's an idea here. Still trying to find it. I mean, maybe bishop b5. We step back, rook check, king goes to h2, bishop d6. We take, rook takes, and then we take the f pawn. That's what I'm seeing right now. That's what I'm seeing right now. Okay. And it all comes to fruition. Okay. It all comes to fruition. Okay. All right. I mean, there's chances here. This is not so easy. I have an extra pawn now. We can go for g4. I have an extra pawn. You, sir, do not have this extra pawn. All right, there's chances here, man. This is not so cut and dry. I feel like there's legitimate reason for concern. All right, so if rook f6, I take, pawn takes, king g3. Because otherwise I can't really avoid this. Because if I avoid it, I drop this pawn, right? So we have to take. We have to take. And now these pawns are split. Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, this is tricky, man. This is tricky. I think it is a draw. I think I can draw this. I think it is. I think I can. I think there's a chance, high chance I could draw this. Okay, I'm just gonna play h4. Reason for that is because I want to bring my king up without having to worry about that pawn. My king is in a nice active spot. I just need to make sure that I have enough moves. I can't get zugzwanged. Definitely can't get zugzwanged out of here. Let's attack the bishop. It's fine. Can I play this move? Can I play f4? You know, I'm just gonna stay here. Did bro just say zugzwang? Yeah, zugzwang. This look drawish. I don't know how you progress as white or black. I mean, as white. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, as white. I also too. So I think as long as I don't push this pawn and allow the king to get in, I think I'm fine. Is if I just stay on these dark squares, I think I'm chilling always. Yeah, we don't split. We don't split them. I think if my opponent wants to take, my opponent can take. My opponent can take. We'll take back like this, like so. And I think we'll chill. And I think we just go back. I don't think we were. Bishops are so weak sometimes that bishop can't mate himself. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so now I don't go back here because otherwise I would just drop the pawn. So now I go back to g3. I just don't think I take. If I ever take, this is an issue. What is this? What is STAM Labs? What is this nonsense? What is this garbage? This is Dour. This is definitely a Dour moment. I think it's a draw. I think I've somehow just salvaged a draw out of this. Lubicanen, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Not me. I don't know Dour. I've never seen you and STAM Labs in the same place. We had to replace Streamlabs with STAM Labs since Streamlabs got timed out. But what's your body count? Take a guess. Take a guess, bro. I am here on a Halloween playing chess. Take a guess. What do you think? All right, I think it's a draw, man. I think it's a draw. Just gonna go back. Over 50. As you are a chess player, then I'll get 0, and you'd be correct. All right, I think g5 secures the draw. So, GG's. Sweet. Well, let's keep it going. Well, if you want to play me, feel free to send me a challenge. It's 10. It's okay. It's 10:37. I'm assuming for 3 hours 37 minutes. So, at the 4-hour mark, we will move on to other games that are not chess. So, let's do it. Okay, Manu Mayan GC, you sent me a challenge, but you did send a rated challenge. So I will resend you a challenge. Oops, if I can type your name correctly. So let me send you a challenge. I'm not sure what time control you sent. We'll do this. All right, here we go. Let's go. So 1204 from Argentina. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, unknown? Yeah, if you want to play a game, we can play a game. And yeah, sorry, Jeffrey. We do have other people who I have not yet played today, so I will prioritize them. All right, so we have a 4 knights, the Italian Gioco Piano. Let's castle. Again, pretty much a symmetrical position. Let's bring the bishop back. I don't mind doubling my pawns. That is perfectly fine. We'll play a5. I don't mind doubling it that way either. Or I guess I'll just take. That's probably a little bit more accurate. Okay. All right, all right, all right. So the knight comes forward. You could take my knight. I'll take back with queen. There is no discovered attack onto my queen with the rook or with a knight move. That would work afterwards. So I think this is fine to do. I don't need to double my G pawns. Okay, you go backwards. I'm going to bring my bishop out to G4. Just pin the knight to the queen. Okay, you undo the pin immediately. Okay. So, again, I have plenty of time to think this through. What do I want to go for? I might bring my knight back. I think I want to rotate my knight over to the king side. Okay, and you go for this. I am definitely not going to take. So I'm going to put that out there immediately. Definitely not going to take, because that would improve your pawn structure, which is not something that I want to do at all. So I'm going to go for this. You can probably take back, and then we can bring a rook to the center here. Okay. Well, this works. This works. I could play bishop here. I'm not so sure about that. No, let's drop back. Let's drop back to G6 if you play G4. And then E4 could be a target in the future, potentially. Oh, okay. Actually, I didn't really consider that move. I didn't really consider that move because I was just like, oh, you're just dropping a pawn. But it's a little bit more complicated than that, which is not great for me. Because otherwise, you are threatening to take the knight, win the pawn, Not something that I want to allow to have happen. Although, I don't know if it's that bad. I mean, because what we could do is we could take, I don't know, pawn takes then, probably. Not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of that at all. Robert, can we play Clash Royale during Jackbox time? Absolutely not. No, definitely not. Unless there's enough people who actually want to see that, but I don't think you're ever gonna get that many people. All right, let's go for this. I don't see a better option than just to take the knight. So you know what? Let's just send it. Let's just send it, man. And then we could play c6 immediately, which I think I'm quite tempted to do. So I don't know. Really don't know. Maybe now we just bring my rook up. Try to double. Okay, we can. Ooh. I didn't really consider that move. Shoot. Yeah, that's a pretty good move actually. Crap, I didn't even look at that. I didn't even look at rook f5. Uh-oh. That's pretty gnarly, man. Okay, let's go. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I should have seen that move. Guess we take. Okay. So rook takes. I was expecting bishop to take, to be completely honest with you. So what I'm seeing now is that this bishop's undefended. This pawn is hanging. I play rook c6. You probably just slide back with the bishop. If I take here, you just take with the bishop. That's not gonna work. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ah. Hello, T Gamer. How you doing? So I'm just what you guys saying. I just look at the chat and it's just like a cemetery. There's just everyone's getting timed out by the bots. Man, I don't know what to do here. I've screwed this game up again, it feels like. I'm just gonna play this. I don't really see another option for me right now. So I'm just gonna go for this. And then maybe I'll put another rook on. Can't even go for that. Shoot, nothing works here. Maybe b6. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for b6. Don't feel great about it, but I need to, I think, protect my a pawn so that when I move my rook in the future, I'm not dropping it. Yeah, I made some serious mistakes here. Okay. All right. Let's lock in, bro. Let's lock in. Come on, man. Okay, I'm gonna play rook e6. It's gonna put more pressure on this pawn. Right? I'm only down one pawn at the end of the day. My opponent does have significant activity, which ultimately I'm not particularly compensating for. Let's bring my other rook over. So it's going to try to put a lot of pressure on this. Okay, so you do, or basically you're giving up this pawn for this, which is not something that I particularly want to do, because if I do that, then I do not have nearly enough piece activity. Could I play f5? No, I can't because of this. Let's slide over. I'm going to slide over with my king. Maybe f5 is possible then in the future. And because this rook's undefended, this pawn is also pinned. And that's how I could add another defender or attacker to this pawn. So you go for this. I think f5. I think f5 works. Yeah, I think f5 works. I'm pretty sure f5 works. Are they not stream watching your decisions if they're a viewer? I mean, they are. That's true. It is an an unrated game, so I don't particularly care that much whether or not I win or lose. But yeah, I mean, yes. But yeah, technically speaking, yes. Okay, so my opponent does go for and attacks my. I guess we could play just Rook F6. I think is probably the idea. Rook F6, keep. Oh, no, because you just have E5. Wait, no, that was stupid of me. Yeah, that's kind of stupid of me. I shouldn't have gone for that. Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, okay. That was really stupid of me. I don't know why I went for that. Yeah, that didn't work. I mean, there's no way. Because I just created a pass pawn for my opponent for no reason. Okay, shoot. Now this square is open, so now it's B5, which could attack both. Yeah, I completely screwed that up. That was really, really idiotic of me. Maybe bishop here now? Attack the rook. Maybe we could take the bishop and try to split the pawns. There's this move, but then I just take, you take, and then I take back, which would be winning for me. So bishop b5 is no longer a big threat. Okay, we have ideas. Thank you, Andy Kenya, for subscribing. Ay, ay, ay. All right. 13 minutes, though. So, we should have time for one more game after this. So, I'll try to play against anybody who I have not played yet today in chat. So, after this, please send me it would have to be blitz or bullet. So, a blitz or bullet game, unrated, that we can play after this. Let's go, boy. So, what I'm thinking here, and I think what might be my best option, is to go for this trade. Bishop takes, rook takes, pawn takes, rook c8. And those pawns are split, and there's no way for my opponent to defend against that pawn, but you can counterattack my pawn. So it's I think my best option right now. I don't really see anything better. Actually, I guess you can't counterattack because I would just have. Oh, you go for this. Oh, you don't even take with rook. Okay, well, this issue still remains. I can still go for this. Okay. King e7. We can't allow the pawn to get to get all the way down the board. And now actually not true, I guess. Shoot. Got rook d7. I forgot about that move. Shoot. Guess I gotta step back. I mean, I can't let the pawn go further than that. Yeah. I guess I give up the G pawn. I take the C pawn. My only real option, I think. But I don't even know. Yeah, I think I'm cooked, man. I think I'm cooked. Yeah. Well played. Well played. I get another just complete brain fart by me in the middle game there. My brain cannot process things right now. I just can't do it, man. All right. I'm playing on. I probably shouldn't though. Yeah, we have another game to get to. Yeah, let me resign. GG's, well played, my opponent. I mean, yeah, I didn't see a crack in that end game. And I just made a mistake. I shouldn't have played. I put a stupid move letting that e pawn get by. I think I could have done otherwise. All right, Jaden, you're sending me a challenge. I've not played you yet today. 10:56. Wow. 1056 from New Zealand. Analyze, please. I don't have much time, so I'm just going to get right into the next game. All right, let's go for this. I'm not going to go for the King F8 line. We're going to go for this, and it looks like we might have another. Well, you go for this anyways. Let's castle. Castle, D6. Maybe a cheater. I think it's a cheater. No, my opponent was not a cheater. I played against my opponent before. I'm not playing well. There were not any significant complications in that endgame at all. I'm just not playing super well today, man. That's it. That's all it is. All right, so my opponent does decide to go F5, which is interesting. I think we probably have D5. Try to crack back through. Obviously, knight can't take the pawn because it's pinned. And I am going to trade in a scenario in which you go for it. So let's go for this. This looks interesting, at least. Let's play... Ooh, what do I want to go for, actually? I'm thinking Queen D4 looks decent, but long castle, I'm not so sure. There's a bit of activity potentially coming through here, which is why I'm trying to figure out exactly how do I initiate an attack faster than my opponent. I'm going to start with C6, I think. C6 looks like an idea, maybe B5, we can potentially push forward. If you like very sharp lines, I'm a very sharp guy. So true. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. I'm going to play bishop here. Takes the sting out of any discovered attack. Although there isn't really a significant one. It's the only real forcing move. And all that I can see. Who's looking more likely to be mod, me or a Tixai? Definitely not Jeffrey, so it's definitely a Tixai. The people don't know I'm the real scalp. That's an alt. Is that... Okay, alts are not allowed if you're a mod. Okay, we're not doing this. Or actually, really in general, maybe. I'm the superior to scalp clips? I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Sounds like an alt to me. Alright, let's go for this. I think it deserves a hide. It kind of does deserve a hide. You know what? I kind of agree. I kind of agree it does deserve a hide, Lemon. Alright, bye. Oh, no, I can't do this. What can I... Oh, my queen is... my bitch is pinned, man. What am I talking about? So stupid. I'm actually losing my mind. No, I'm unhiding. You unhit it last stream? Bro, what did we say, man? Alright, queen. Alright, knight h5 attacks the queen, guards the pawn. This is what we play. This is what we play. Right? Right. I believe so. Come on, guys, don't abuse power. It's true. Don't abuse power. Are you abusing power right now? Did I kind of screw this up? I didn't know what I was going to do after Queen G4. Queen G5 is a bit of a relief. actually, after Queen G4, I don't know what I was going to do. I might have had to play G6. I don't even know. I really screwed that up. I don't know what the heck. Yeah, everything's going off the wall. The chat is blue again. Yeah, it sucks. You should hide scalp again? Okay. I'm not going to. We'll keep it. We should keep it, man. I did say I would unhide it. Scalp is not scalp clips alt. This is true. It is your alt charge. Can you read DMs when you finish? It's important. All right, I will. All right, let's go here. It's 10:55, so we're almost done with the games. All right, I need to find some advantage. Hopefully we can end the stream on a win. I hope. But maybe not. Maybe not. Who knows? All right, so my knight is kind of almost trapped. So I'm going to take here. Okay, so you decide to go, instead of taking my bishop, you decided to take my knight. I don't think that was a great decision, but you do go for it. We're gonna play a quick bullet game? No, we're not. We can't. No time for a quick bullet game after this. This game will take up pretty much the rest of the time here. And if not, there might be other people who have not yet played today. All right, I'll take. Yeah, I guess I'll take with bishop. I guess I will. Yeah, we'll try go for this. I think I don't mind this. This looks pretty good. I think there's options for me to maybe attack this b pawn and try to attack my opponent's king. That looks reasonable. Now let's play rook c8. Make sure that pawn stays defended. Okay, you decide to take. Alright, we can play rook b8, threatening to take that c3 pawn. Where do I want to go now? Actually, let's go rook here, I guess. I don't know. Looks like I could have taken the d file, but yeah, I want to protect the a and the d files are the ones that are open right now. Now let's go here, I guess. This stays defended. Alright, this is fine. Guess we'll have to take that. Step up, defend this pawn. Gosh, I don't have like any time. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, actually I have to flex my king's defense. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm actually like my brain is just like I swear to you, I actually cannot focus. I don't know what this is like concerning. This is like really bad. Like I feel like I haven't like this is really bad. My brain is just not computing at all right now. Can't really go for that, can I? I don't think so. I don't know if I have time. Oh, actually, this has increment. This game has increment. Shoot, I didn't need to go for that. Didn't need to go for that at all. Crap. Yeah, I'm cooked. Shoot. Yes. Stupid. So stupid. I lost this game too, man. Yeah, there's no way. I can't even get the pawn. Man. I'm so bad. Alright, well played. My brain is fried, dude. I can't play anymore. Alright, GG's everyone. Oh my gosh, I'm playing horribly today. Alright. Yeah. GG's everyone. Yeah, my brain is not. I'm missing so many things today. I'm missing so much. We'll play to you guys though. I'm literally playing so bad right now. Oh, alright. Yeah, I know I keep saying that, but like I literally cannot even think properly. Alright, GG's everyone. GG's. Well, it is time, everybody. Where's your win-loss thing? I just cleared it. I am not happy with today. So GG's everyone. I need to stop. I need to stop playing. There's no way I can continue. So, let's do it. It's Jackbox time, everybody. So let's play for an hour and then I'll end stream here. Because I am really exhausted right now. So por fin quien que habla español. So I don't know if my brain capacity can translate Spanish right now. I don't think I can. Alright, DMs first. We can talk DMs first. Gardic. Do you have one vote for Gardic? Let me know what else you guys want. I'm not gonna watch your stream ethics side right now. We're gonna play games. Alright, let's do it. ¿Tú hablas español? Hablo poco español, pero no soy muy bien. Can you send me an email you use to authorize your Google so I can add you to the whitelist and you can access the console? I'm doing this to avoid password leaks, but it'll be a web page so you can access it on your phone for convenience. Okay. I could do that. Sorry, it's not even showing the screen right now. The issue now, though, Eggy, I appreciate you still going for this, but like, I don't think I'm going to use it. I really don't think I am going to. No, I'm not adding AI Viper. That's not gonna happen. Sorry. Or 2 episodes from now? No, absolutely not. You gotta use it once. Yeah, but still, it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I don't know, bro. I'm probably, it's not gonna work, man. Alright, I'll try to do this. I can do this at some other point. I don't know. I don't feel super great sending you my email. To be completely honest with you. Like I do trust you mostly, but it's like I don't know if it's really something that I even want for even just half a stream. I don't know. I don't know. Probably in the last hour of the next chess stream or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's better, trust me. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. I just don't think so. And 90% blue stream. It's blue now. Is that everyone has mod back? What did Tixai saying? Well, except for Tixai. Tixai is just not gonna get mod. Horrible. Just horrible. And that's case in point. That's case in point. What is this? Oh my gosh. Everything is just, oh my gosh. I can't even. There's only one way to find out. I think I know. Dour, what is this? Thanks, Dour. This is a Tixai's video, right? This is an Tixai exclusive video. It's wonderful, isn't it? Viper, is your cord for mods only? How does general work? No, general is for anyone. Anyone can type in general. Only the mods do, though. Only the mods do. Lemon, what is this? I don't know what this is. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. I generally don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay, Picho, I'll respond to later. Picho is not from stream. What is over here? Yeah, the Discord sucks. It just sucks. It just, see, like, if I was to make, like, actually promote the Discord, this would need to be all removed. Like, it would have to be, like, I'd have to be a complete overhaul of the Discord server, which I am just not really interested in doing. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just so tired. Like, I can't really fathomably deal with this. I just can't. My brain cannot take this right now. Alright, what do you guys want to play? You want to play Gartic? My AirPod's like not even connected, so I don't even know why I have it in. Other DM? I just closed out DMs. We're gonna pick a game. Clash? I can't even stream Clash. So why do messages get deleted in the cord? Do they get deleted? Are the other admins deleting your messages? Play remod at Tixai Simulator? No. Get Clash on Google Play on PC? No. No, I don't want to. Yeah, I can't type in general, it instantly gets deleted. Wait, for real? Wait, are you for real? That should not be the case. Check the audit log. Message deleted in media? Wait, what is... Why would message get deleted? Wait. What? What is this? Wait, you're right. Why? It's not saying who deleted the message, though. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Anytime... Oh my gosh. Message deleted. By who, though? Why does it not say who deletes the message? Wow, it looks like anyone. Anyone sending him any message, it gets deleted in any channel. It's not even just... Yeah, but you're an admin, though. That's why you can say it. Wait, that's weird. This is now we have a... Now I'm so confused. Man, I can't do this, bro. Yeah. It works? Okay, what if I... What? Okay, Lemon, I'm going to remove admin temporarily. Does that change anything? A. No? Actually, well, you have admin trainee. What if I remove admin trainee? Wait, hold on. And special. You're not you have all the... No, get out of here. Carl TV14, thanks for subscribing. Sorry, don't check the command logs, check the audit log in Discord. Okay. I don't know, man. Nothing's happening. So the audit logs. What audit logs? Do you even have audit logs? I'm so confused. It's just like, I'm sorry that we're not even like playing a game right now. I'm just like baffled by this. What even is this, dude? It's in settings of the server. The audit log. Okay. So server settings. Audit log. Yeah, you're extreme mode. It's fine. I see. Server? No, it's fine. Lemon banned someone. So, okay. But it's not saying who. Filter by actions? Delete messages is what I want to see. I don't see that. Bulk delete messages? Carlbot? No, that's in logs. You search it up? Oh, wait, it was right there. I'm literally so stupid. No, but that's not it. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it, man. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Who actually cares? You tell the wrong person you were delusional, didn't notice. This is true. Yeah, again, brain fog today. There ain't no way I did all that hard work just for it to be ignored, but hey, it's fine. Okay. I'm sorry. I really don't understand what it is, and it was just like very aggressively belligerent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. What is your measured IQ? Probably room temperature. It's low. Low. Very low, clearly. I don't know. How can you even measure IQ? Is there an actual test for it? I mean, there must be, right? Alright, let's just play Gartic. I haven't seen literally anyone say anything besides Gartic. Hey, do people actually take IQ tests? Like, that's what I want to know, too. Do people actually go out? Like, there's some IQ tests online that are just like, oh, here's some riddles. Solve the riddles. I remember doing those back in the day. But, anyways. Yeah, my IQ today is 6.7, exactly. It's bad. Alright, you guys ready? You found a worse line than Drift Away? I don't believe you. You have to go to the official IQ test? Probably cost some money. How dare they? Trying to police us. Take our money. Alright, well, feel free to join. Let me pin this in chat. Oh, man, I'm so tired. Gosh. Yeah, I did an IQ test and they tried to charge me, yeah. Listen while waiting. I don't even have my AirPods in. Alright, where is it? Okay, it's worse so far.
Hello, Cruz. This is your diss track for today.
Alright, I'll turn it up a bit. I'll turn it up a bit. That's as high as it's going. Yeah. Yup, hear that.
Hello, Cruz. You have a little sister.
This is pretty bad. Oh my gosh, I can't, man. Nuts.
Hello, Cruz. You have a little sister who's dumb. She don't know a math and nigga.
Oh, he's spitting.
And you, Cruz, you don't know how to play piano lessons? Then get the hell out of your stick in your head. Do you understand that?
Okay.
You have a PlayStation, right? Yo, Hunter, get on your PlayStation right now. Stop laughing every damn day. And always.
How the hell did you find this video, by the way? It's 45 views. I think, I must admit, I think that video is worse. Alright, I think that song is worse. I think you are correct. I think you found something worse. That is just the horrible guitar playing or ukulele, whatever. Oh my gosh, it's horrible, dude. That's pretty bad, man. That is pretty bad. All right, let's lock in here. Let's make a beautiful drawing, okay? Let's make a beautiful drawing. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. Let's lock in. Ah. Alright, I'm locked. I'm dialed in today. So where's the Constitution? I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it before today's stream. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Did not do that. Do I have... I guess this would work. Yeah, that works. So I didn't even get to the... Oh gosh, dude. I wanted to draw like an iceberg or something. Alright, oops, why, ooh. Alright, something like that. Is this, stairs chest? Stairs, a chest. Into, oh, actually, no. I fall down the stairs into the gamer. I don't know, something like that. You know, maybe that's what it was. Maybe by filming the stairs chest video, I didn't know it at the time, but I've caused myself a minor case of severe brain damage. Viber gets compressed into a gory mess for no remod it takes. How do I get compressed? How do I I don't know how to draw this. I don't know what this means. I'm just gonna sure, let's do like this maybe. I don't know. No, I don't know what to do for this. I don't know what this means. Okay. Sure. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we make it a hydraulic press. That's here. Maybe that's the plan. And then it's gory, right? I said gore. Ooh, gore. Yup. That is gore right there. I don't really know what's happening here. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. No, that's not what I wanted. Shoot. Here we go. Yeah, something like that. Something like that works pretty well. Alright, I'm just gonna go with that. Oh, gosh. My brain. I still have so much food that I've not eaten this whole stream. Oh? This looks like IWC. Pop-Tart gets moderator? This looks like Tony. Okay. Hub knows me well. I do. Ugh. Iconic. Iconic drawing style. I like 6-7. Horrible. Horrible. Have you ever eaten a plantain? Why, yes, Vibercubot. I certainly have eaten a plantain before. Thanks for asking. Oh boy. 6-7 is so funny. I'm glad we've brought it up today. I was really going to be sad if no one mentioned 6-7 in today's stream, but thankfully you guys really didn't let me down. Thanks everyone. Boy, I hope this meme never dies. It's so funny. Okay, drawing it like that makes it look a little weirder. No. Okay. That looks a little bit better. Alright, you know what? I don't feel like putting any more effort into this. I can't. I couldn't be bothered to. Oh, I'm going to my phone. On my phone. I didn't charge my phone. Shoot, I should have been charging my phone this whole stream. It's at 6%. Gosh dang it, man. That sucks. Oh gosh, I'm tired. Oh. Oops. Okay, my mom texted me, but that was 5 hours ago. Oh god. Oh shoot, I didn't do my Duolingo. Oh. I didn't do my Duolingo.
Contra la gripe.
Ah.
En el parque con unos papeles en la mano. Lynn va despacio, comiendo un plátano.
Lynn, hoy es la carrera contra la gripe. Tenemos que ayudar a la clínica.
Rule 30. I don't like this. I just don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. I don't know. I wasn't paying
Suena
attention.
importante, pero tenemos que correr. Claro, es por una buena causa. Las ambulancias necesitan dinero.
What is this? What is this? This drawing? Don't look at it. Bea dice que la carrera apoya a las ambulancias. Sure, I said. Okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't paying attention.
Dormir en el sofá. Lynn, ya hice la lista. Yo organizo, tú ayudas. ¿Quién va a correr si tú no corres?
Bea dice que ella organiza la carrera. Yeah. Yeah, that's what she'd be doing.
No lo sé. No conozco a nadie aquí.
Plus sign figures. What? I don't even.
Tal vez podamos invitar.
Like, you gotta come up with better source material. Why is everything about bombing Venezuela?
Mis amigos solo corren para ver reality shows. No les gusta la gripe.
Yeah, no one likes the flu, bro.
Están aquí para mirar, no para correr. Eso no ayuda. ¿Y si les digo que pueden tomarse una foto especial con un famoso? No tenemos un famoso aquí, Lynn.
No tenemos. Yeah. Got it. So locked in right now.
Nadie lo sabe todavía.
Granted, a listening type of
Habla con unas personas
exercise is
y
better
les muestra su teléfono.
for this scenario.
Pronto hay muchas personas listas para correr y tomar fotos.
¿Qué está pasando? Hay casi 100 personas. Eso es loco.
So loco.
Les dije que tal vez el famoso del reality show venga, pero no sé.
Okay, hold on. What is it again? Yellow, blue, red? Ah, yeah. No. Yellow, blue, red. Oh, gosh. Shoot. And then we're just gonna have, hold on, plus signs. And there's bombing here. Okay, beautiful. This one looks like IWC as well. Viper has no D. It's such a good drawing too. That's so stupid. Gosh, your drawing is so good, man. It's so funny. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm losing my mind. Next on them right there. Yeah, let me save that. Can I save it? Yeah, I can. Save that one. Oh, that's it. Oh shoot, that was quick. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, peanuts, of course. Who doesn't like peanuts? I think you misunderstood. Plantoids coming for your 3 testes. Ew. Ew, ew. Chernobyl D with 3 balls. Horrible. Viper visits Spain after learning Spanish. Zin AP Spanish. Oh, I didn't. I forgot I didn't finish this. Z and AP Spanish in Gooning to M shirt. It's true. I'm the type of guy to get a Z and AP Spanish. Where is IWC? Where is that guy? Where is Unc? Where is Viper's hubby? True. Where is Viper's hubby? Oh, IWC flying into a building. IWC gets the job done. No, okay, that's not quite. That's not. I see the misinterpretation. IWC Rule 34. Okay, thank you to a Tixai. I'm glad you're back in the game, man. Time out of Tixai. Yeah, real. I should have banned a Tixai from the game because he never actually participates. Incredible Heaney rebotting a Tixai. That's never going to happen. Generally never going to happen. I don't know what... Okay. I'm just guessing randomly at this rate. To get through this... There we go. Less than complete. Pop targets mod though. Hey, look. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Okay. I see what you're going for. PT blue box thingy. Okay, Lemon has... No, Lemon doesn't understand. PT box. They ate through the Pop-Tart box. Yeah, you ate the Pop-Tart box. What the heck? You're hungry, man. Alright. Taxi. Okay, a Tixai gets crushed in a hydraulic press. Oh, that's a good drawing. Well, that's pretty dang good, actually. Viper gets compressed into a gory mess. Okay, that's so much better than mine. So much better than mine. Viper gets crushed with a hydraulic press. Okay, well, at least you got it. Now this is content. That's what I'm talking about. That's some stakes for the video. Filipina gets violently crushed into bloody mess live. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, stick figure, some red over it. Bros in a Twizzlers Tornado EF5 slabber. What? Penis rolls off the tongue. Okay. Money. Oh my god. What the heck? Okay. Ouroboros. Absolutely horrible. Not even close. Not even close. Everyone spams 67 in Spiber's chat for free points. This is inaccurate because you'd be timed out if you did it. Will the US launch? Okay. Hey Viper, I wanted to apologize for an edit. I never knew you wouldn't like it. I'm sorry. I just don't think I understand. I just don't understand it. You can send it back. I didn't truthfully give it a full. I want to say this is stupid as well. It's stupid. Okay, but I give it another look opinion. I'm sorry. Aiden Cook watching you drift away. Colonizer points to future victims. Oh? Aiden Ross watches you drift away. What do I even say? I watched you drift away. What do I even say? Oh my gosh. Ches droids and roboticos go to war. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do with that one. We did come back. We got to Aiden Ross, but we went back. Viper falls down the stairs with the Tixai gambling in the background. I see, okay. I fall down the stairs into the gamer. Yep. There you go. That's pretty good. Ooh. Wait, that's pretty good. With like the light gray. Wait, that's kind of sick actually. What's up, Soy Cubing? Bro, this live stream is too long. I'm watching too long. Yeah, well, thanks for still watching. Appreciate it. Josh Allen's cereal does headstand on stairs. Death wait. Viper uses life alert. This is true. This is what I do. Drift away. You just got a Josh Allen cereal box? Josh's Jacks? What? Okay, Viper's D. I see. Okay. Very funny. Let me prove to you. No, that's not lore accurate. Allow me to demonstrate. Where is it? That's funny. That's good. That's a good drawing too. I like that one. Wait, what are you kind of cooking though? Low key? Viper has no D. This one's pretty. Wait, dude, you're kind of stepping it up. You kind of stepped up your game in the last couple of drawings here. What is this? IWC dressed as a stripper bear for Halloween? Is this lore accurate? Is this true? That's a good drawing too, Dour. Wait, Dour, I didn't know you had that dog in you. And by dog, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Lemon. Ooh. I don't want to continue reading. Plus sign figure. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's lore accurate, by the way. I believe it. I believe it, man. Nuke in some countries, faculty. Oh, that's it, man. That's quick. That was a quick round. This is good. This is hype. This is also savable. I feel like that must be savable. What was the other one? There was another one here. This one is also fun. Did I say this one? I'm just gonna save a bunch of the drawings that I think are funny. Alright. But this is also good. Wait, what was the other one? Was it this one? Yeah, this one! Like, Dour, bro. You're stepping it up? We can do Scribble, but if we do Scribble, we're not doing Iceberg. That is how this works. If anyone else has any other suggestions, please let me know. Again, it will not be Iceberg. Okay, that's Iceberg is not available. You are not allowed to do Iceberg. I'm not spinning a wheel for Iceberg. We're just not doing Iceberg. My choice. Okay, technically, it takes this true. You did become a member earlier in the stream. For the membership rules, you can choose, but there are a limited number of suggestions, and I can veto it. I am vetoing Iceberg Scribble. Majority of chatters want it. There's still a good amount of people here who are in the game, and again, it just is not applicable. So Iceberg, not allowed. We can do regular Scribble. We could do other custom word Scribble in which people could actually understand what the prompts are. Like it's just, if we do Iceberg, it is exclusive. It excludes people. That's not what I want to do here. Okay? That's not fair. It is completely fair. If I do Iceberg, then it's not fair to everyone else who wants to join, who's not a mod or hasn't been watching to know all the references. Anyways, stay in the Helm of Mines for 4 hours. Okay, Tixon, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not playing whatever the heck that is. There are restrictions to the games that you can pick. You do have to pick a game that is actually interesting and actually somewhat good. Clash Royale is not on that list of games that we can actually play. If you don't pick anything, then we'll just play something else. Clash Royale is not on the list. I do not have the setup to play Clash Royale on stream. This is not going to happen. Scribble, okay. We can do Scribble. Again, it will not be Iceberg. But you said it again, so yes, you can. I don't want to. I don't have it set up. I do not want to set it up. That is where we're at right now. Get on Google Play PC? I don't want to, man. I don't want to play Clash Royale. I do not want to listen to this ad either. Oh, please let me skip. Please let me skip. Somewhere. Please let me skip. Wrong link, stupid. I did send the wrong link. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. See, that's my brain capacity right now. I just can't. I can't. Sorry. Go to the hospital, stare falling Heaney. Honestly, valid. Alright. There is the link. That's a little bit better. Alright, come join everybody. I will. Let's put it to 20. We'll do 2 rounds. 40 seconds per. Seems good to me. Alright, let's do it, everybody. So Scribble. So this is just with normal words. So everyone should be able to join and actually understand what's happening. Which is what we want at the end of the day. Alright, you guys ready? I'll wait a little bit and then we'll get going. Alright. Oh man. So can we do a theme instead of default slop? That's fine. I'm down for a theme. It's just, we can do a Halloween theme or something. It just has to be something that literally everyone can understand. It's just like, yeah, I mean, people will not understand it if we do Iceberg. And also, it's not that, I don't think it's worthwhile anyways to do. It's not that fun. We've done it a few times. I think we're past it. We can probably start pretty soon though. Unless I don't know if we have anything. They can understand new PC, sure. Everyone understand 25-hour stream in new PC era? Not necessarily. I always win in Scribble. Oh, we'll see about that, Dour. We'll see about that. All right, so, Barbican, did we behave in chess today? For the most part, there were some issues, perhaps, but I don't know. I kind of don't remember. I kind of just like it was kind of just a blur, honestly, at this rate. I feel like there was some issue, but I kind of don't remember what. All right, 5 and 5. What we got here? I don't know what this is. It does look like a bird, I think. Question mark? What is this? What? Is that a... Okay, 1 second. What was that? Oh, Angry Birds. Oh, that's supposed to be a pig. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, I don't think it's... Okay, I think I remember now. It wasn't you guys. It wasn't the mods. What is this? This is a face. It's a head. Of course, it's a head. Big head. Big head. Everyone gets the word big. All right. Eggy. What we got? 5 and 3. Okay. Yep. I'm seeing the vision. It's me. Sure looks like me. Yeah. I know what photo it is, although I don't think it's relevant to the prompt. But I do know which photo of me specifically this is. Oh, no, actually that makes sense. Fried egg. I had a bit of a tan there. So, you know, I think that makes sense. Yeah. No, I got you. All right, 8 letters. It's me. Streamer? Oh, what else is 8 letters? Dictator. Oh, I see. Oh, it's not dictator. Okay. It is 8 letters, though. It's U. Starts with an E. Dictator, cool. Okay. Can we just guess the word? Starts with an E. 8 letters. 6 ones an I. I don't know. No idea. Nothing's coming to mind. Oh, election. Okay, of course. Should have got that one. Okay, 5 and 5. It's a green bean. Big. All right. What we got? Okay. Me again? Dictator? Okay. Very funny. Very funny. Dictator country? What? It's how United. What? Oh. Got it. Okay. I understand. I understand where you're going for. North Korea. Okay. Yeah, what we got? 8 and 4. It's a star? Okay, it's a star. What is that? What? 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 I'm s what is that? Okay, a star blaster? Doesn't make any what? Oh shoot. A shooting star. Oh my gosh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, alright. I was not thinking outside the box there at all. What is that? What? A box? Last one's an M? What? Am I stupid? What? Oh, it's it's a dumbbell. Oh, it's Jim. I didn't realize it was a dumbbell. Oh my gosh, okay, this one's easy. Oops. Alright. That's how flowers look. There we go. Alright. Wow! Alright. Cool. What's up, Go Quincy Lamb? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Sorry this is not chess, by the way. But here we are. Alright, we got 7 and 5. What is that? That is something? Bowling? Oh, bowling. No. What is it? Bowling. Bowling what? Oh, bowling alley. Oh, I said bowling lanes like a dumbass. Oh, man, I can't, dude. I can't today. 4 letters. A rock. It's just a flipping rock. No. Oh, it's a an arch. That good old thing in St. Louis. No, the spamming is incredibly annoying. Again, making me regret my decision to mod you guys back. Is spam and Scribble good, sir? No, it's not. It's just unnecessary. Okay, I don't know what this is. BL it starts with. 9 letters. Blasphemy. Is that 9 letters? It is, but it has nothing to do with it. Blindfold. Okay. Welcome to Origami is very good. Thanks for joining the stream. I apologize if you're looking for chess and this is not chess. But no, the spam in Scribble is not good. It's just the same belligerent nonsense. It is not particularly good in any ways. Kick lemon. I'm not kicking lemon. I stand in solidarity with lemon. I'm kicking you. Sorry. You've been countered. Rock. Sweet. That was a tough word. That was a tough word, man. It was a really tough word. Hmm. Yep. All right. It's a table, all right. We got 5 and 3. Another gun. And that is water. Oh, I'm just not fast enough on the keyboard, man. Got 4th. All right, so we have just lemon and then I draw and then that's it. 6 letters. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. The person. Imagine. 6 letters. It's red. Apple. Tomato. E. 5th letter. I'm so locked in right now. It's a crackhead. I don't know what this is, man. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. A puppet. Shoot! Oh, it's just dumb. Okay, everyone's stream sniping. Stream sniping. How dare you stream snipe? I didn't do anything. That makes it. No, my drawings are so good, man. You can kind of just see it. You kind of just get it from that. All right, G's. Although I will kick Lemon because I don't want him to win. Oh, dang it! You used to change the leaderboard actively when you did that. All right, well we can do one more game, everybody. So let's do one more game. Let me know what you guys want to play. The final game of today's stream. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I just like have literally no energy today. I don't know what's with it. Oh yeah, I guess I just want a peach. No iceberg guard ticket. Blather. I'm down for Blather. We can do a Blather. I'm down. I'm down for at least one Jackbox game. I keep instinctively clicking on Discord because I have one notification. It's just still PGM and I still need some. But I do not want to do that on stream. Yeah, block shoots, we'll have so much fun. I'm sure we will. Alright, leather round, let's do it. Cool. Alright, so again, everybody, if you don't know, I am not streaming again tomorrow. I am busy tomorrow, so no stream until... Wait, shoot, I might be busy next weekend. I'm actually not even sure when my next stream will be, because I am going to be busy next weekend because I have my parents visiting. I don't know if I'm going to stream next weekend either. So, yeah, I'm not streaming extra long today. That's not how that works. So, next stream, I'm not sure when it'll be. But yeah, AEIOU, Jackbox with viewers, yeah. I mean, this will be the last round. You're more than welcome to join if you'd like. But yeah, we're doing some Jackbox with viewers. Now, please remember, I need this. If you stream until bean time, I'll buy a hoodie. I just don't believe you, bro. I don't believe you, man. You said you'd buy something before, and you didn't. My mom is kind of homeless. What do you mean, kinda, bro? You owe me a game choice? That was your game choice. Alright, UYRS. UYRS is the code. You banned me for my own choice in game? Worth. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Let's send it. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready, man. Click the wrong tab. Skill issue. Alright, I don't have audio on. But honestly, I have a headache. I don't think I can deal with this. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. I don't know what any of those are. Yeah, okay, someone could get this. Someone could get this. Alright, let's lock in. I'm locked in, man. Yes. I'm in. We behave during chess? Potentially. But generally, I am very tired. I haven't felt this tired after streaming in quite some time. Alright, what we got? They're a colorful fabric. There? So it's a person. Viper, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Tony. I know, I'm not streaming until 2. I don't think I might pass out before then. They're a colorful fabric. Blather is a new YT chat? It sure is. They are celebrated for their life. That's cool. A lot of people are celebrated for their lives. Colorful fabric. I really don't have a clue. I'm saying like Mother Teresa. That's just the only thing that comes to mind. I don't know why. They have the same vibe as Adolf Hitler. Honors. Okay. Same vibe as Adolf Hitler, honors biology, and Mother Teresa. I don't think any of those are true. Oh, the Mantis Garden. My mom's kind of homeless. So true. You know what? My mom is also kind of homeless. Known for the girlish geek barfing. I don't I don't think so. I don't think that makes any sense. Oh, they're more famous than Quilt? Are you sure? I don't know. Quilt is a pretty famous person. And they look down in the employee's mouth. Okay, I'll send proof on text. You don't have to send a proof charge. If you buy it, it'll pop up in my emails. I'll believe you charge. It'll say that I got a new order. They're an old civilization. Somebody actually got it? They're less current than Jesus. What? How in the world? How did you get it? Well, did it actually make sense? Jeff Bezos. Okay. Yeah, no. That's a classic Eggy not trying round. Don't say no. I'm not saying it. No, 4 of you said oops. Don't. I'm not joining on this bandwagon. Screw you guys. No, I'm not joining on that bandwagon. Oh my gosh, Pepper, I bought a hoodie that's worth 21 USD, so I should get to choose 4 games, right? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. It's a soft, youthful entity. It is composed of the lump matter. Okay. Thank you, Aggie. Very mature. Very mature. Talk about messy? That's not how that works, Dour. Merch is completely different. I appreciate you spending the money, but you spent the money for the merch, not for a game. It's found in the same place as N, G, and A. Oh, really now? It squishes the matter. Oh, does it now? I don't know what that means. Is it a hydraulic press? Scammer King? What do you mean, Scammer King? It's smaller than Pillow? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Maluisa Quintilla. I don't... Oh, Tub. I don't... It's mean. I don't know what it means, man. I don't know what any of this means. It's kind of like a brand name version of Oobleck. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Play-Doh? Let me look at those clues again. Play-Doh? Okay. Alright, I can kind of get it. Okay, alright. I get how you got there. Okay, it's me. Everyone, please listen. Let me show you how it's done. It's a not young construction. Ah, that doesn't work. Hold up. It has the same vibe as Colosseum. So much architectural wonder. This place has a ruined dominion. It's where you admire the empire architectural wonder. Oh boy. Something, I needed something to get me there. Okay. It's a tall tourism place. It's where you hike to the mountain. Someone's got to get it there, right? Please? No? Really? Really? Shoot! Gosh dang it, man! Oh. Machu Picchu, Machu Picchu, Machu Picchu. Gosh dang it, brother. I thought someone would get it. I thought someone would get it. I was wrong. Never heard of it? What do you mean never heard of it? They're an old individual. Betty White. She's old as hell. What are my thoughts on Tom Sawyer? Cringe, overrated. All the above. In terms of worst qualities. Who's an old individual? Maybe it's Mark Twain. Imagine. She's so prolific. Joan of Arc. I misspelled. Queen Elizabeth. No. Actually, I think I've seen Queen Victoria before in this game. Sure, Anne Frank. I'll throw an Anne Frank for you, Dour. No. No, for the suspenseful page? Oh. Dickinson? Shelley? Who are female writers? That's it. That's all I got. Rowling? And they write the T? They're more mysterious than Shelley. I don't know what that means. Mysterious? Mysterious? Why am I like... I only know like 3 female writers? And then I'm out. That's not very good. That's not very good. More mysterious? Their books are more popular than Rowling? Mysterious? Oh my god, who's an author that's who has like mystery novels? Oh my god. I can't, oh my gosh. There's someone who I'm thinking of, I can't think of her name. Oh my gosh, what is that? Actually, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of Agatha Christie ever. I don't know who that is. I would have never got that. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea who that is. It's a story about a positive occurrence. Okay. What is a positive occurrence? Well, it's It's not the Steal the Brain Rot update. Happy Wonderful Fiction. I love her books. Hercule Poirot? Poirot? What a nerd, dude. Holy crap. What the hell? Guys, get a load of this guy. Happy Wonderful Fiction. I don't... So it's a story. It's a charming winter? Positive occurrence. Polar Express is a great guess. Home Alone is also a good guess. Rudolph, also a good guess. Frosty the Snowman? No. The hero dances with the orchestra? What? What are you talking about, bro? It's kind of similar to Polar Express. Okay. Yeah, the Emoji Movie. How can you play this game when you don't read books? Well, you don't have to read books for this one, probably. I mean, I guess it could be a book. Usually they're either books, TV shows, or movies when it's a story for the category. Then the magic lives happily ever after. Okay, it must be some fairy tale type thing. I guess Beauty and the Beast? Dances with the Orchestra? But there's no winter in that. There's no... You think it's the Grinch? I'll guess the Grinch for you. It's not the Grinch. I don't know what this is, man. I feel like I should know it too, but I have no clue. Nobody's got a single one yet? No, somebody got one. Somebody got which one? The Nutcracker. Shoot. Okay, actually probably I am. I'm gonna say my bad for that one actually. Yeah, the orchestra. Dances with the Orchestra. Yeah. The Nutcracker is like a musical. I should have got that. Stupid. In the audience though? No, somebody got it. Somebody got which one did somebody get? Somebody got Play-Doh. They're a big angry individual. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Known for the cinema, John Cena. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know who else. Who else is known for absolute cinema? Big and angry? Maybe it's Jackson, Samuel Jackson. It's not that big though. They have the same vibe as Cena. Big angry individual. He's so fictional? Oh, fictional. Huh, Hulk is a good guess. They have the same vibe as Hulk. Okay, same vibe as Hulk. She-Hulk. She-Hulk. Oh, Thanos. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. They're so close to John Cena, it's actually crazy. All right, I'm in last. No, but I'm with IWC, so it's not so bad down here. It's not so bad down here. All right, round two. Let's make this round better. And this is where there's double points. So this is the only round that really counts. All right. Oh, good lord, yeah, you know what? Screw it. I don't know if anyone's gonna get that one. Brain fog, sure, bud. It is, bro. I swear. Next month is Christmas. That's actually kind of crazy when you think about it, man. 2025 is almost over, chat. Dang. Honestly, though, I feel like it's been a kind of a good year. It's October? Well, for you. For you, Twisted. Not for long, though. I don't know if anyone's gonna get mine, dude. I don't know why I went for this one. Oh gosh, okay. Someone's gonna get it. You know what? IWC. I feel like IWC is gonna get it. I feel like IWC will get it. It's a story about a young beast trouble. Good lord. Maybe not. I can't. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh shoot. I gotta. Oh my god. None of these work. None of these make any sense for this. Oh my god. How do I even? So I gotta get something on the board here. The hero changes into the mutt. Eventually, there's a weird shapeshifter book. If that doesn't get it, I don't know what else could possibly get it. Then the mutt changes back. Really? Really? No one knows what I'm talking about? Please. Please, please, please. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. You're kidding me, dude. Seriously? Alright, it's an older book than Diary and a Wimpy Kid. Of a Wimpy Kid. Whatever. Seriously? No one knows? Bro, Animorphs. Oh my gosh. Oh. IWC, you let me down, brother. You let me down, man. What happened, bro? What the fuss is that? Never heard of it? Oh my gosh. Oh. Unbelievable. We all aren't old as you? Dude, hey, I'm not 47? What? Bro, come on! It's not that old, bro. I can't. I literally can't, man. Alright. It's a useful badge. It's a Little Red Riding Hood. Oh my god. Oh my god, finally. Almost, almost. I may have heard of it, but I have no idea what it's about. It's very simple. Animorphs. Animal morphs? I don't know. I never even read the books, man. Oh, God. But I know what it is. Okay, the hero investigates the mind blogger, a childlike tragic disappearing. Eventually, it's a hard-to-believe monster. Bro's yapping. Real. For real. Bro is yapping. So it's a horror story where a child disappears and the hero investigates the mind boggler. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what are some movies in which children disappear? I can't name too many off the top of my head. Spooky. Okay, so it's spooky. I'm just gonna say spooky movies that I know. I don't, maybe? No? And a spooky, scary town power? I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any of that means. It's kind of similar to Scooby-Doo. Maybe we just all suck at this game, bro. I don't know. It's not clicking. A childlike cinema? I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what that means, Tony. Oh, I don't know what any of that means. Oh, dude, that was so obvious. That was so obvious. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I didn't get that now. Yeah, okay. That makes perfect sense, actually. They're a childish positive concept. For some reason, I was only thinking movies. I wasn't thinking TV shows. I don't know why. That's why I never thought of Stranger Things. I don't know why I got on that trend. Alright, hello, Smart Cuban. Okay, you don't have this in proof charge. Don't worry, bro. You're good. They are famous for the character film. So it's a childish positive concept. Oh, maybe it's so like some child actor? No, just he's so fictional. was gonna say, I forget his name, but it doesn't matter now because it's fictional. Childish, positive concept, childish. They have the same vibe as I'm gonna goon to the Silly Philly merch. Alright, then go buy the Silly Philly merch, man. I don't see you buying it, bro. It's heat. It's heat. I have a shirt of the Silly Philly. It's absolute heat. Known for the merry comic. I'm so confused. They're kind of similar to Caillou. How so? How so in any way, shape, or form? Known for the merry comic. And they attempt the sport. Oh, maybe Charlie Brown? Yes! Oh my gosh. Big money. Big money. I'm dying. Guys, I'm getting up there. Old age, man. Killer. The category is place. It's a cruel old place. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your little mouth. It's not my house. It's where you watch the Human Judgment? The Supreme Court. I don't know. Yeah, the guillotine. Where do you watch Human Judgment? Jesus Christ. Yeah? Yo. Okay, where does one watch Human Judgment? There's a place. Should we just... I mean, it's Eggy. Should we just guess random things and see what happens? I'm just gonna guess prompts I've seen before on here and just hope for the best. Something like that. It has the same vibe as Jail. Okay, I don't think it's... Maybe Guantanamo Bay? I've seen that before, I feel like. Alcatraz? Have I seen that before? It borders hell? Purgatory? Heaven? What? I don't know. That's funny though. It borders hell. It's a sad old region. Okay, maybe it is just a place. Maybe it's Russia? China? Thank you, Silver, the woke hog. What the hell kind of username is that? Silver, the woke hog. God. Nah, honestly, for that one person, you can unsubscribe. You get out of here. I do not want you. Alright, what was it, Eggy? Oh, okay. Don't say duh! No, shut the hell up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Switzerland. Oh, good. Great. It's a terrible dark environment, so it's Switzerland. You think it's Switzerland, guys? Don't say my house. Don't say my house. That's not fair. It's not my house. It's where you go down below the extreme. Oh, it's Australia. That's where they go down below the extreme. So much water? Mariana Trench. Gosh, and I've seen that before too. Shoot! No! No! Yeah, the last level of hell is Switzerland. The last ring. Alright, Lemon. This might be the last one. I was so close to typing that. I should have typed that, man. They're an elderly person? Sweet. Alright, cool. Oh, I thought I got it! No! I thought I got it! Oh, god! No! I'm gonna crash out. Oh my god, I thought I got it. Are you kidding me? Okay, I didn't finish in last. I'll take it. I'll take it. I didn't finish in last. Holy crap, I thought I got that. Oh my god, I thought I typed in a white so quick, bro. Alright. GG's, everyone. GG. Alright, well, thank you all for watching the stream. Again, I don't know when my next stream is going to be. It generally might be for a while. Or maybe I'll try to squeeze in a stream sometime before Thursday. I don't know. That's probably gonna be tough because I don't want to stream when I have to work the next day. You know, it would have to be like a condensed stream. It'd have to be like, I don't know. When we finish the Constitution, I'm not gonna do that on stream. That is something I'm going to do off stream. So, thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys. Again, sorry I was just kind of low energy today. But I don't know when my next stream is gonna be. But we'll see. You didn't even do it off stream. I will do it eventually. Okay. You said you would finish it this week. The week is not over. Who really cares anyway? There's no time for him. There's no time. It doesn't matter. But thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. All right. Bye, everybody. See you guys.